Watch me battle you on tracks, you got bass in your brain. While I train for a battle, you try to battle a train. Let me rattle your cage. It's kinda crazy to say that the only way you never cave is when you trapped in a cave. I mean, mimic looking ass, you just some teeth in the chest. You need an apple in your mouth cause you ain't decently dressed. If you're stuck in bed, then I'll give you a reason to rest. Freaking the streets, in the sheets, you'll completely depressed. I'm gonna bust it down, how's the view from the rubble? I'm making mushroom clouds while you're rooting for trouble. I got enough school cloud to get my group on the double. And if you want your huge mouth, we'll put your crew in a bubble. 22 steak knives like a boot in a cudgel. You compensating cause you never got a spoon or a guddle. What should I do with this fucker? You're a ludicrous lover. You only move under covers when you move undercover. Run this straight from the summit. Some pig running up the hits like rusted. Chucks get stuck through your muskets. Two sticks shredding through your skin like drum hits. Adjusting your nuts for the public you can't get in touch with. I couldn't give a fuck about justice. Top 5 fights, you ain't high up on the podium. Think your prime time, you got slot like Nickelodeon. A damsel in distress to put his idol in retirement. I might throw in the towel cause this whiny kid was kinda mid. Bitch, you're not a threat with pistols popping, I cannot be bothered. If you wanna sweat, I'll dip you in the even hotter water. Snip you at the neck, you get a head of popping mama's dollar. How can you be on the honor roll when you ain't got no honor? If you think you'll top me when I'm pissed off, then check your ammo. Body Tokiyami just to get caught in Decker Shadow. I go ahead, but you're baloney, no, you're no Shinobi. If you think you're so exploding, you can conjure us and blow me. Homie, you're Mowgli on a cliff. But then I got deadly. Got that dead mom on your head, made your top heavy. This blonde's petty, kinda shady with his palms sweaty. Get piglet at 100 acre wussies not ready. Off cuff spraying when I bump rhymes. I be doubling your fame by lunchtime. Cause I'm a cockier kid and I talk with my fist so that everything I say is a punchline. Okay, I'm Sentry, no sensei, you're self-centered, I'm self-made. I'm veteran, your fresh face, can a wet place for a wet shave. Date, keep it on test day for a test taste of your friend's fame. My breath changed from a death ray, it'll turn you to a sweat stain. Fans look at me and they get hype in the crowd. Wow, they only look at you till the new Jujutsu Kaisen is out. You should have died in a shroud. I guess everyone's a samurai until there is a spider around. Believe I only settle for the best pro contract. Beating every extra to their death, no combat. Baby, you need a rest, where the hell your mom's at? Give you pretty eyes that she ain't no contact. Try to be my rival, you ain't ever been the right type. Battling these extras cause you never get the limelight. So why are you so cocky, you should have a trip to my side. I chop you in the woods while you're still asking for the Wi-Fi. You wouldn't last a day in my shoes, you get your soul lean. Bitch, you can't even go toe to toe with your own demons. Gold season, only and ignore without a camera crew. Stuck in number 1 when everybody here abandons you.
Hello, hello. You. Okay, I'll just switch. I'll just switch the screens now. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hi, Axel. I'm sorry about the storm.
Damn, it's not the same as on my side. Damn.
Yeah.
Thought I was gonna jump scare them.
No, I have it so I'm controlling the model's location, so
Yeah.
anyway. Hi Axel, hi Lucky. Hi Salix.
Hi, Amir.
Amir's here. Hello.
Hopefully your trip's going well, Amir.
And sorry about the song at the beginning. I had nothing else to play. I just picked whatever autoplay chose for me, and that's actually the stuff I listen to. Don't ask why. Anyway, we're with Soap again. Where are your glasses, Soph? Where'd they go?
I took them off.
I see. It's fine. You actually have prescription glasses.
Yup, I just don't wear them IRL.
Oh, why not?
Because I only need them for looking at distance.
Hmm.
So if I'm looking at like a computer screen, it's not super bad.
I see. I need my glasses are so they have really
Where
high
are my
grade.
wings?
Where are your wings?
I wonder where my. Also,
Oh,
you're covering up chat a little bit almost.
I know. 1 second.
Move
We'll
yourself
just
down,
scooch.
Mitch.
We'll just scooch both of us down a bit. There we go. There we go. We went down. Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
I was gonna say my glasses are so thick that I literally cannot see without them. Well, not that I'm blind. It's just so blurry. Even if I take off my glasses and I'm right in front of the screen, the words are still so blurry. My eyesight is so bad. Anyway, where did
My
we
eyesight's
leave
getting
off?
worse. Beginning of chapter 5.
Yeah, at the end of chapter 4. Beginning of chapter 5. God, I miss Sakura already. Oh god. Yeah. I'm hungry. I've had breakfast, but I'm still hungry.
Grab a snack if you have any.
I don't have any at arm's length right now, which is annoying.
Just grab some crackers or something.
Man. I'd love to have some biscuits at the moment. Maybe I should have made tea. Maybe tea would have been good.
It's biscuit and saltines.
You know what? Maybe I will.
I had to make tea last time.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh, we're being treated immediately to being treated immediately to Kyoko's voice. Hey little mama, let me whisper in your ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Why are her lips so juicy? Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself.
Whose body? What the fuck is this music?
I don't know, but I kind of like it.
It kind of like an Italian jingle.
It reminds. Yeah. Kyoko just looks so pretty in that art though.
Yeah.
In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial,
Sakura!
let's have a moment of silence. Sakura. I miss her. That morning in the dining hall.
Sorry, I was commenting on Twitter.
That's alright.
Somebody posted about the Gojo's from Fortnite with JJK. So, let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk.
Geez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well,
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
in the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Da, da, da.
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet.
Hmm.
Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
Sorry.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you.
Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission.
Wow.
What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water.
I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how long is that rock you're hiding under?
I already miss Toko from Ultra Despair Girls.
I know.
I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved.
Aww.
But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We are going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs.
Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Alright, 5th floor. 5th floor. Anyone here? Oh, probably not, right? Anyway, Pokemon Sleep has been guilt-tripping me into actually sleeping. Which makes me feel extra bad when I forget to put it on before actually going to sleep.
Sometimes I get knocked out.
Yeah, me too. You just pass
Like,
out.
I just pass out before I can do it and my phone dies.
Honestly, though. It's just like... There's a few buttons you have to press before sleeping. There's a skip button. And it's just... Wowee. Then it makes you
Wonder
feel
if
bad because it says your Pokemon is tired. Did I
Oh
miss
wait,
the
that's what
stupid stairs
happens?
again? They don't die, but they do tell you that this Pokemon of yours is tired.
I haven't got one of those yet, even though I've been falling asleep at like 4, even though I set it to like 2 a.m. Trying to find the final floor. POV.
I don't know, it's just easy to get lost in the
Wait, isn't the final floor actually you just walk there from the first floor? Because there was the one gate that was closed.
Yeah, no. That one is for the 6th chapter. There we go. So here I am on the 5th floor. Yeah, this is where the plants are. The 5th floor has been opened up to us, and it's totally different from all the floors we've seen up until now. For some reason it feels unpleasant. What do you mean?
Bamboo.
Just jump down from here.
I don't think that's a good idea. Hi.
Hello.
Bye.
Hello.
Are you gonna roll for Kafka tomorrow?
No, I'm saving up for Fushuan, not because I like her character, mostly because I just want to wear her skin.
This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy.
This feels like a setup for like a jump scare and you have to run. Oh! Okay. Ah. Um,
Blood.
I genuinely forgot that, and Byakuya is just there like, yep,
This
same shit. He's so casual. What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. Yeah, that's one way to put it. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, it was sour, pungent, and possibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it?
It's...
It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses.
Why is it red though? Shouldn't it be pink? Or is it because it's dried blood that it's red?
No, dried blood is
It's black,
not red.
right? It's along black. Black brown. But since it's like it's in this game where blood is pink, wouldn't the dried version of that be red? I don't know. Are you saying
He needs some
yeah, it's
milk.
like brown.
Oh, okay.
It's
Hydrate.
the smell of pet. Golan.
Thank you, Golan. I'll hydrate.
Their flesh and fat and blood.
There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced the smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair.
But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield.
Monokuma must have...
What? My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me!
If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
No, no, no. It's quite the opposite.
The opposite?
Yup. Let me give you an itty-bitty, squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it.
What?
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from the NPCs in those mean old RPGs. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day. So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier.
But bye. Good god. I still can't get over why it's red here. What's he talking about? Just left it the way he found it. What's the meaning of all this? Yeah, remembering the bit of lore that I actually remember from the first
The
game.
tragedy.
Yeah, it's from the tragedy. That means this is dried blood. Maybe that's just how they draw it. They draw it red.
As opposed to the pink that blood normally is in this game.
Yeah. I mean, technically, color theory, it would end up like a darkish magenta instead of this red, but I don't know. Byakuya, about what Monokuma just told us? ... It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? Both? Coinage, please? Coinage?
I don't think there's...
Oh, there's a lot of stuff to look at here. Coinage!
Blood? Nah. Coins? Yes.
Look, priorities, alright? We're broke. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against the ghastly sight. I was right!
It appears all the bloodstains are dry. And their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old.
This is all really blood.
Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom?
He seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with someone like that. Yeah, this one. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. ... I wish I could say I don't believe it. And there's one more. Oh, this is just leaving the area. Okay. Bye.
People leave.
Hi. Raw. Oh, we'll save that one for last. Save it for last. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-da 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 ba banana bum bum bum.
POV, you get copyright struck.
No! Oh. Oh, come on. Don't remind me of Sakura again.
Sakura!
Sakura.
She would have loved this place.
Honestly. Target seemed pretty far away. Got to say, pretty proud of my eyesight. Oh, point.
Honestly, what kind of eyesight does he have? That's like, what?
2020.
Perspective-wise, I think that's like 90 to 100 feet out.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I won't be able to see those. Without glasses, anyway. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom.
Hey,
It's quite elegant. Is this what you consider elegant?
indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. Considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese.
Another coin! Woo!
We rounded it out!
I don't think there's any free time events in this.
It's a straw post used for sword practice. Do they use it for training here too?
So many
No!
coins!
11111!
2 2 2 2 2 3 3 3 3 3. Yeah.
Indeed.
Time to talk. Oh, the music stopped. What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Yukiro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Makoto's eyesight knows no bounds.
The one they call
I mean,
the
he is a
ultimate
protagonist.
despair. Watch out for her.
Okay. Kyoko? I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey,
You understand why, right? He was trying to tell me whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
so then,
We're finished here. Made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. Just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. Why don't you just ask her out? Bye.
Go on a date.
Go on
now.
a date. I'm sure someone would find that juicy information. Ooh.
The green room.
Okay! Yeah!
Venus flytrap?
That looks inappropriate.
Dot dot dot.
What is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing
It's the carnivorous.
real?
And
That thing could eat a human. I kind of want to see it eat a human.
Watch out! That's a Monokuma flower! I came up with the name myself.
It should have been black and white Monokuma. If you bred this thing, at least make it own brand.
Try and touch it, and you're in for some real excitement.
Rohagakure is the plant!
Whoa.
He's too heavy. Maybe we can try Monokuma.
Your heart's all like woo, and the plant's all like snap, and your flesh is all like blue, and I'm dead.
In other words, it's a monstrosity.
It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy.
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment. Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself.
Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. This looks like, Ultimate Flowey.
Dun 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 dun.
Whatever
Wait,
it is, I'd
that's-
better keep my distance. Coinage!
Toy.
We ruined 111.
Oh.
Ooh,
we're
shit.
inside.
Oh, look at all these weapons! Is that a pickaxe? Crazy diamond.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Crazy diamond? Isn't that?
It's the gang that Mondo was in.
Yeah. You do remember. Monokuma... Monokuru?
Done. Done. Done.
Manure? Ah. Ooh, we got
Coin.
we got coin from shit.
Nice.
Oh, wait, you just said a bad word almost.
Oh no. Right. Right.
Going in the swear jar.
There you go. Wait. Chicken coop? Is there a chicken? Chicken.
Chicken.
We don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that. It seems safe.
Are they safe? We'll click on every chicken.
Yes. Okay, well,
Okay.
Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto?
I do like
messed it
chickens,
up.
actually.
Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here.
Exactly?
5, you know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6. At least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 comes up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right.
It's a number of power! A refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade.
He never lets me get a word in edgewise. Alright.
And now we talk to him again, actually.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. Okay.
Yo.
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but it turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling.
You know?
Oh, plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax.
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it?
Huh? Why is that bad?
Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of the Earth anymore,
The end is nigh.
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Uh.
Well,
I'm serious.
Alright. More stuff.
Is there?
Oh, that one.
Oh wait, panel.
There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? Oh,
It's for the sprinklers!
sprinklers. I love how he's just not surprised anymore.
Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to.
So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning.
Yup, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourself. You're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway.
I don't know why they used that image for him. There.
Do you have some kind of water fetish?
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna tell everyone. Makoto here has a water fetish.
Come on, that's not even that bad. Oh, no coinage. We go to the raw room now.
Raw.
Ra 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 ah ah. Rama rama ma ga ga ooh la la.
Raw. Bio raw.
Raw.
I wonder what it means.
Oh, it's locked. We came all this way just to be denied here. The sign in the hall says biolab. A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into. Kinda sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. But once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. Man. The raw room is locked. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. And before too long...
It would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second. Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive.
There's only 6 of us.
Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field the basketball team.
Priorities?
I guess.
That's like reverse positive thinking.
Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best.
Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered.
Okay, I'll have to click on them one by one. So go. Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
what?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, 'cause you told her to zip it or whatever. Oh, I had forgotten about that. Jesus, man. I know you like torturing her, but come on! Well, Toko,
If you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you.
Jeez.
You honor me, Master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem.
Seriously? You're just gonna take it?
Shut up! And don't interrupt me when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the fifth floor, and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife! Whoa! That thing is huge! It's like Rambo size!
What?
It is a survival knife of some type.
But what was it doing in a classroom?
Well, how would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us?
I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer.
Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
What's your problem?
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous.
So what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto?
Alright. Huh? Me?
Oh yeah! I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay. Then that's that. Hold on, don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask.
You sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me.
Okay, so here you go, Makoto.
They're acting like I already said yes. But fine. Yeah, so you say yes anyway. Fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
Hey, Toko.
Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry, it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job.
Huh? 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 Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you! I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream.
Oh god.
I feel strange.
Oh god.
Okay,
It just gets worse.
I'm not. Should I? No.
Going in the
No. I have
with us,
integrity. No.
Gar. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad.
Don't worry. She gets better in the spin-off. Okay, Hagakure, what do you want?
know?
Well,
No, I'm not reading it.
there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed.
Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
We're serious.
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there.
Oh, yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot.
Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch cold, you know?
Of course not, because idiots never get wet.
I think you're thinking of that.
I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on! You don't always have to call me dumb.
Answer the question, Hero.
I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question.
Huh?
So, what was the question again?
Don't worry, you just answered it.
Wow.
Hey,
My
Oh wait, there was one more. I'll go back to Hero later.
my
Yeah.
concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it could be some kind of creature, the final boss, or tyrant, or... Tyrant's from, Resident Evil.
Really?
Yeah.
We're not in a horror game though.
Well, technically it's not horror, but psychological horror maybe? No, it's just what genre would Danganronpa be in?
Kind of like a puzzle visual novel.
Well, yeah.
Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
Words to live by.
Well,
Mystery thriller. Yeah, I think that counts as a mystery thriller, probably.
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right too.
Okay, back to Hero.
You know?
A chicken coop?
There was a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right?
That's right! 5 chickens!
Well, we're eating plenty.
I love chickens. Let's raise it up. Let's raise them up big and fat. Then we can make fried
Oh.
chicken. Oh, or barbecue. Decisions. Oh, or how about raw? Because there's nothing
No!
fresher than raw, right? And yes, that is what she said.
Sorry, me, you,
Don't
leave.
Eat the chicken. Don't eat the raw chicken. Don't do it. You're gonna
At
get
least
salmonella.
At least cook it. If it's beef, I would probably understand. Well, I would still cook beef just a little bit more. But chicken,
I'm pretty sure that'd kill you.
yeah, yeah. Okay, one more. It's a tool shed.
But a tool shed?
You noticed
Was there
it
anything
too,
else
huh?
after that?
No. I'll check.
What?
What about the pickaxe?
Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words "crazy diamond" has been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before?
Crazy diamond. Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
it's true.
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Where? Ah, that's it. I remember.
No. Oh. It was on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right.
But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
No, must have snuck in there and done it right.
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right. Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it?
Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in a tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo.
Well, out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all.
Huh? Then what did?
Yo.
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we could use it to call for help?
How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know. Maybe I could use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well,
And we could use those to call for help.
What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know.
you know,
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet.
Okay.
I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been.
We'll check your dialogue if you have more.
All that green is super relaxing. Just make sure you don't get body snatched.
Alright, so that's all he had to say. Let's go to Hina now.
Yeah! I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to be kinda be Sakura's job, but... Anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school.
What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto?
Huh? Why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has.
Something on all the other floors but not on the 5th floor? Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor, that's what you're talking about, right?
Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of the school.
All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But that's the hardest part.
Okay.
5th floor has a raw room. Oh, stairs, that too.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this.
No, I'm sure. Not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out no matter what it takes. Go, Protag, go. Okay.
By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor. Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood.
Why did you have to mention fat?
White outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far.
What the hell are you talking about?
Sounds like someone just stayed in the garden.
The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody's smell concentrated.
God, stop describing the smell.
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words,
I can only think of one thing.
A large group of people died right there in that room.
A bunch of people were killed in there?
Stop! Seriously, I'm gonna throw up!
It can't be.
Perhaps that was what... Bleh. Perhaps that what was... Bleh. Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Huh?
You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is... the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have occurred 1 year ago.
The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago? It says eye for an eye on that thing.
in other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true,
it's all clear now.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
Hey,
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's just
Also awful.
Not awful. Super awfully awful.
You're right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, how is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up?
Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo.
So, now what do we do?
Sleep.
Well. Okay, I have to close VTube Studio.
Oh, alright, that's... I'll turn on
'Cause
your
my-
Fugi.
My phone literally started overheating.
That's fine, that's fine. I'll turn on your Fugi instead.
Let me turn off my power on here. Starting today, you're all under my command, but before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
There we go.
No way.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger.
So, what is it you want to figure out?
Kyoko's identity.
Huh? Man.
Well, Kyoko's identity. But Kyoko is Kyoko, right?
Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student.
More unlucky than lucky these days, but...
So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she's never told us.
Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right?
It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who is unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So, Kyoko, it's time you told us.
I can't.
What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
Do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You've no memory? You mean
Amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is...
You can't be serious right now, can you?
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However...
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us? Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey,
What are you going to do? Torture me? Her face.
Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room.
But if she gives you her room key,
She can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation.
And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself.
just hold on. A threat like that.
That's fine.
Fine. I understand.
Good, you're finally in the mood for conversation.
Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him. Oh god. I thought she was gonna slap him.
It can't be.
You damn fool! Why do you refuse to talk?
Because she can't. She literally told you.
Because
I don't
Whether-
remember.
Oh, I don't remember. Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So, maybe she really did lose her memory.
If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
however,
The worst school, where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that?
Huh?
hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
But I think you went too far, taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough.
Bruh. What the? Oh god.
Okay, she's really gotten bad, like... I want to play UDG again. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her. Enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can't hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me.
God, he's upset.
Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but...
But what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, the situation is just like before. No different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. Yeah. I'm no different either. Who can't stop anyone.
What? What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
Cause, I mean...
Just look! Oh,
Da 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 da. Haha! It's you! How long have you been standing there?
I'm very, very angry!
oh god, your voice went up there.
Angry at what?
At the thief! Yes! That's right, I'm very sad to have to tell you! There's a thief in your midst! What? Hey! My precious! They stole it!
Yo, precious?
Your teacher had such faith in you, and this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies.
But what the heck is your precious?
Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
And he's gone.
And he's gone? And he's gone? What the heck was all that about?
So, he said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean?
It likely has something to do with Kyoko.
Huh?
Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma?
Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that? Ding dong bing bong.
Ding dong bing bong!
As such, soon the doors. Okay then.
Uh-oh. We need to get out of here.
You know?
there's more tomorrow. And about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
Well, not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow.
God. Wait, hold on. Second. I need to lag.
And say let's stream.
Yeah, I said it started streaming. I need to lag. 1% volume. Oh. Yep. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Ah, that's right. I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. I think the safest place for it will be my desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Is there something I can do? Something we can... You can invite her over.
Sleep over. Oh,
Yeah.
ding dong. Who's at the door?
Nyeh. As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. But more important, I hit the doorbell.
Who's at the door?
Oh! Jump scare!
Front facing Kyoko.
Kyoko? Just let her sleep in your bed. Just sleep on the floor.
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go.
hey,
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it.
correct.
Indeed.
So then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? Does that mean... Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right. I was right. But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this. A key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like a Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
so...
From the headmaster's room. What?
He needs some milk.
Okay. I need some milk. I'll hydrate, thank you. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
However,
The lock was broken. What?
correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. Good.
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So, Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
So that we could uncover whatever secrets might lay hidden within. That... for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. You asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then, what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. Don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind. But mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No. The headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. Make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway,
Mukuro Ikusaba. Anyway, this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
so...
I don't know yet. Which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous! And you want me to draw his attention, but you don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us...
Is that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky?
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
hey,
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true, and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think what might happen if we fail,
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much. After all, Mastermind can't multitask, they're just like me for real. Well, I tend to multitask though, so. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope Speak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. If the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world will even matter. He could just kill us all without a second thought. I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
We gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
Brawl. Ballin'.
we know the danger. But if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? Kyoko.
Smog smile.
That moment, I finally realized. I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. And Kyoko took something from a coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
it's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens.
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it. A death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine. I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
Indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey,
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that easily.
so then,
Okay then. Shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. Have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you.
That's a lot of speaking.
No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it. Because it's Kyoko. And then I got to work. Okay, time to cause a ruckus. Hey, Monokuma! You can see me, right? Get out here, I've got a bone to pick with you! And a few moments later...
Monokuma appears!
Well, 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 this is a surprise, you being the one to call me out.
Hey, hey!
By the way,
Huh?
Most
what were you and Kyoko up to going to the bathhouse, just the two of you, in the middle of the night?
None of your business?
Definitely a steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, so wet and warm, I bet you guys.
Removed to confirm local and international censorship laws.
All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits.
Makoto does have a water Oh god. Oh. So is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
But
Or is it maybe because the lens get all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out of here now, so what do you want?
Oh, well, it's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella,
Actually,
but in the Berry Kingdom there is no male or female.
Actually, there is.
my entire
Then
existence.
what am I? My entire existence.
This is kind of depressing.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me?
Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
And I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but... Is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me?
Unbelievable.
You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me! You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or ursine breeding tips? This is just crazy! Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you?
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying! Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and... That's it.
Wait, what was that second thing?
It's a blank, stupid, a secret. Fill it in yourself. Making making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out.
Oh. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Whew. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it okay. Oh, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? Oh.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Oh.
Is that all?
That was it.
Oh, there's the cutscene.
Sakura! What? Why is she
Sakura.
3D?
It's a video game.
Wow.
Such good animation.
Amazing.
It's a giant Monokuma.
Oh. The,
Monokuma dance.
the, what's it called? Sakura's Revenge, the game, blah 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 blah. Sakura's Revenge, who knows? Buy copies. Hoo hoo hoo. Hope Speak Academy, School Store, TGS runs. Okay.
Fitting good.
Fitting. Oh, this is the
Oh,
actual
here's the
Monokuma
actual
theater.
one.
This super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during development. But it'll start up again if Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
Play Danganronpa now.
Tingnan mo bang?
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Okay. My body feels so heavy this morning. Must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall.
Yeah. As Monokuma would say, they were too busy in the bathhouse.
No. Don't out me like that. That's not cool. That's not part of the bro code. Oh, Kyoko's not here.
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this?
Oh, he's acting like Taka. Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work?
Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission.
I just thought. I mean, since the day has passed, it had maybe a reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign on my neck that says "Bad Girl." I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush.
If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you.
Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind.
It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool! This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything!
Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not gonna show up anymore.
Can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing I know she's not in the room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have our key, right?
What's this?
Huh? Are you looking for Miss Kirigiri?
What?
What do you want now?
Hey, hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right?
Do you know where she is?
Ooh.
Well, it's hard to say.
Huh?
You don't know either.
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information.
Uh-huh.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is, and they name some indie bullcrap?
This is very suspicious.
I feel like I'm getting whiplash. The way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness it looked like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Could mean...
Hey,
Could she have been right about that?
Hey, hey!
Oh, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone?
We have no idea.
And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
For serious!
I see. Well, fine. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers!
As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other.
So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either?
It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone?
Don't you think we should all go look for her?
And how would we suggest? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally. So strange.
Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where could it be? Oh! We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Breakfast sounds good right now.
I think my dinner is ready.
Oh, I think I have free time. You should go eat. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, for that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. Yep, I have free time. I'm probably gonna talk to Aoi. We go eat something. Me forgetting with the buttons. Yep, everyone's here. 1 second, let me check Aoi's favorite stuff. Hits and hair clip. I'm pretty sure I still have that. Hits and hair clip. Cool, cool, cool. F1. Presents. Yep, still have 2. I'm just gonna spend that with her. Dojo. Dojo. Well, Hina? Oh, there she is.
Okay. Even if it's hard, you have to endure. Endure, endure! Well... That's a quote from the famous marathon runner Samuel Wanjiru.
Has Amos eaten? I have eaten before we started Stram. It's like, I've eaten a bit of dim sum. I love dim sum.
But every person's endurance has a limit.
Should I talk to Hina? Yes.
Yeah! I think we need a change of pace. And when I think change of pace... You got it! I can only think of 50 laps in the pool!
I changed my pace with Hina in the pool. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Yes. Let me give you the hair clip.
What? I can keep this, right? Right? Yay! Ultra stoked! Oh man, oh man.
What's up?
Okay.
I'm getting totally fired up. What? How come?
Outcome doesn't matter. Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race.
I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway.
That's right. Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run.
Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina.
What's your deal? Huh? Hey, are you making fun of me?
No, I'm just impressed.
Really? I used to know this one guy. He was always like, Hina, you're like a super spaz.
Super spaz?
Yeah, like he'd see me wearing shorts in winter and he'd say stuff like that. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough.
Wow, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick?
You got it all wrong. Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes.
No.
It's all part of your training.
Training, huh?
So like, are you the type who gets sick easy?
Actually, yeah.
See, you're soft. You need more training. Okay, I've got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. Yeah. Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down to your waist, then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it, what do I call it again?
It's towel treatment. Is it something like towel treatment?
You got it. Oh my god, yeah, that's it. I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. God, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting in a good rub down.
Wait, so you went out on your balcony and stripped down? And you were okay with that?
You should give it a try. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. I'd hate to see you catch a cold or something.
Cool. Oh my god. Whew. Okay, we'll do Hina again. Oh, he's getting sick? Really? No, you can't get sick. Oh, everyone's down here. Dining hall... Laundry. She's in laundry. Confidence Queen!
A person's ability is measured by the power they display at the point where pressure was applied. Yeah! That's a quote from the famous baseball player Kenji Dojima. Yeah, totally. I think what he means is that you only really see how strong a person is when they're under pressure. I wonder how strong I can really be.
Yes.
You got it! Okay! Let's go to the pool! Swim time! But don't stare, okay? I actually don't have a swimsuit, just a shirt. And when it gets wet, it's kinda embarrassing. Although, I wasn't embarrassed before, but now I kinda am. Wonder how come.
I went swimming with Hina, who seemed kind of embarrassed. Yay! Okay. The hair clip again. I have one more. Aww. Oh. Something wrong, Hina?
I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports, can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps. run a marathon. I want to do some real sports.
Hina, calm down, okay?
What the heck? I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die. Like a bunny rabbit.
But I've always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible. Whatever. I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity.
Don't you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck? You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? 6?
That's right.
Yeah. Track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one.
You got to a main sport but ran out of juice. I think it's gotta be swimming, of course. Your main sport's swimming, right?
Yeah, you got it. I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky.
But isn't it hard to do that many sports even for you?
Well, if I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try.
Challenge?
Cause, I mean, what I really love about sports isn't winning, you know. It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss. But when you finally reach the goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know.
Never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle.
So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop.
The highest mountaintop?
Okay. I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz.
She just calls herself... Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses?
Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make any excuses?
Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here?
That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thrope said something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna do some push-ups in my room. Like maybe around 1,000 or something.
Or something? Cool. Wonder if Soph still eating.
I am.
Feels...
I just got back.
Hello.
I just got back with my food. I had to take the trash out.
Oh, that's fine, that's fine. I just finished 2 free times with Hina.
Yeah. I'm
Feeling
eating beef pad
kinda
thai right now.
dizzy. Oh god, he got sick, right.
Did he get poisoned?
No, he's just
Was he
sick,
just-
I think. He was feeling a bit woozy in the morning, and then at lunch it was just... he's feeling worse, and now, after the second free time, he's just... yeah, he's sick. I was restless. Nah. At some point,
He's sweating.
Man is sweating. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind. Da, da, da.
I understand.
That voice. So familiar. It's Kumaida!
I understand.
It's me.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? I'm trying to say.
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
Why are we getting closer?
My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
He's waking up his persona.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Bro. Pant. Pant, pant. Pant, pant, pant. Oh.
Kyoko?
I forgot how trippy this chapter was.
He needs some milk!
Okay, thank you. I'm getting the milk. Hydrate. Actually, my voice was needing that, thank you. Stretch! Oof.
What the? What did you? What did you say?
Oh.
Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Missing only for those unchanging, unending days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Ding dong ding bong. Man is sick.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Gurn. It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. Chills, the ache, the unfathomable leaf. Bleh. They all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I caught either. It was also the dream I'd had. The hell was that? I'm off to uni. Have a good stram. Thank you. Have fun at uni. Love you. Mwah. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right. I remember last night. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I had a voice. Didn't really understand. Then all of a sudden I was awake. There was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. They were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. Felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with a fever. But I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own. Because of that, I don't remember what really happened. Still, I feel like I resisted them desperately. Feverishly. After that, things go black again. Next thing I remember, Yoko was there. What would she have been doing in my room? strange dream. No, was it really a dream? Can I possibly find out either way? I should look for some kind of evidence. Oh. Huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? Strange. But because it definitely wasn't before. Positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means...
Does that mean that Kyoko fought them out from us? For us?
I mean, it seems like, because we did put up a fight, but then we blacked out. That's what Makoto said. He blacked out, and then he woke up again, back in bed, and Kyoko was there. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko... What the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall, then I can talk to everyone else about it.
I just had some beef pad thai for dinner.
Oh god, that sounds good. I'm hungry. I know I already ate dim sum, but I just want meat.
Meat.
Hey, Makoto. Ah, Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto. Sure is the sky's blue.
Hey, Hina.
You're just like that girl from D2. No, I can't remember the name of.
Which one? What did she look like?
She's the strong woman.
Akane! That sounds like Akane. The one...
She loves meat.
Ah, yes. It's Akane. Akane, the one with the donkadonks.
Yeah.
You had me really worried, you know? What happened to you last night?
Worried?
Cause, I mean... Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. You were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We all thought maybe you'd been... you know... I mean, not that it actually happened. I mean, nobody here would wanna... you know... So anyway, what were you doing?
I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Something happened?
Well, lots of stuff actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else, then they can tell you all about it.
Was everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night.
The whole night?
I lost that rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it.
Okay, sure.
Are we
Everyone's
almost
in
to
the gym.
Are we almost to the trial already?
Gym? And the entire night?
There's no way we're almost already at the trial.
Yeah, we've been live for how many minutes? Been only about 2 hours. Usually it takes us about like 4 hours before we get to the trial. Wrong way, not that. Actually, can we do Gamba first, actually?
Normally the stream is about 7 hours average.
Yeah, I don't think Gamba matters. We don't have any more free time after this.
Yeah.
Spillage. I'm gonna spill Byakuya's drink.
Mama. I'm drinking orange mango coconut water.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
Ah, there he is.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
This is worse than being late for your wedding. The birth of your son and your own funeral, all at once.
You're getting worse at those comparisons, Hero.
What?
Jeez, to show up now like it's no big deal?
You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? Just like Hina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko. And then I noticed. They'd form a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was. What the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Oh! Wait. That's how big Monokuma is? I thought he would be like smaller.
He's pretty big.
Hmm.
But also, why is he in a pose like that? What the fuck?
I mean, wait, Byakuya is just there. Why is he smiling?
What's he have in his hands?
I was gonna say something, I probably shouldn't. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing? What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
There's probably a bomb in there, be careful.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She sounds so chill.
She's not even
Huh?
fazed.
You've been doing this
The
all
rule.
night.
Relax, there's no danger.
You say that, but... What is this? What are you guys doing? Looks like it's been professionally disassembled. How is that possible? Tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
What?
Idiot, if you hadn't been sleeping in, you'd already know what's going on.
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fellow laying around here, then we tore it apart.
That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word.
You're saying he wasn't moving at all?
I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still, Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process.
It was Master's stroke of genius. A chance to find out what made Monokuma tick.
One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote-controlled toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? Probably you, Byakuya.
He does say he gets bored quite a lot, so he's like... But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden?
I didn't... Maybe he'd malfunctioned. But we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart.
So if he didn't break down...
In other words,
Then maybe something happened to his puppeteer. The mastermind. Something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility.
Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master they ran away into terror.
Could it be? Or maybe they got sick or something?
But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that if not the mastermind? I genuinely think it's pre-recorded.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary.
That's true. It says the exact same thing every day, right?
hey,
Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation.
you know?
I just found something. What is it?
It's a
A
bomb.
bomb?
It's...
Huh?
Run.
It's what?
Throw it away.
A bomb? There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb?
That's super bad. We need to get rid of it.
Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. Motion sensor for series? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second. Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't ya?
I'm fine. I'm totally fine.
You're so not fine. You're all
Oh, I probably should have mentioned. The motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. I don't know why I turned into Monokuma for a second there.
God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on! The century is just getting started. Don't call the race already.
Whatever. Just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it is not gonna do anyone any good.
Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good.
Is it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could that have been? When I thought about it. Couldn't help but think back to the night before. Being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second. Hey, Makoto?
Huh?
Hey.
Don't us. Do you hear a thing we just said?
Huh?
So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal?
Sorry.
We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now?
And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear now.
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room.
Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree?
But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there...
What?
If you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
We're gonna live in a chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you going to do? Are you going to run away? Or are you going to fight?
You're right, I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay then, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen. So prepare yourselves.
I'll follow you anywhere, Master. To all ends of the earth. Sakura, you can hear me. Lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this! I'm a man! I can do this! I've got the entire will of the entire universe on my side!
We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. The target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school.
I'd say we're like almost halfway through the chapter.
Probably, yeah. Hi, Toko. Hi, Hina. Oh,
Which would
fish.
make this one of the shortest streams we've had. If we're able to get through chapter 5.
I mean, we could like play rattle, rattle, rattle.
It's locked, as expected.
We can have a brief recess and like get back to it, you know. I know that the final trial is super long. So, what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're going to tear this door off its hinges.
Wait, but the rules say...
We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there...
So in other words...
Then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but...
What?
We've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it.
So beautiful!
I mean...
For serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate. Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
Actually,
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own.
Oh, what about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed.
oh, so then.
Oh yeah, the pickaxe!
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it?
Well, we'll have to check. It was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe, and be back here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable!
By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right?
Well, if it's me and you, Time Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long, and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. It's just like the meme.
With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabbit was.
Hey,
For serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man.
He's right. Can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you
Real
spend
men have
all
kidney
your time
stones.
trying to avoid danger, you'll
Oh,
never
no.
move forward.
We know. Yeah.
Hey,
Oh. Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us.
Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flubbus. No. I'm totally flubstaff.
Snap sauce?
Oh god. Oh god. Gross, where'd that come from? Wait. Genocide Chew? Where'd you come from?
You called for me and so I appeared. Hello, hello. It's the Wonderverse Murderverse Fiend, here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it?
Oh yeah, we're definitely like starting soon.
I was supposed to pick an axe?
No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe.
Seeping imbecile? Oh, master, you woo me with your executive level barbs. Schwa! Here comes the bloody nose! Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
give it a rest.
Omega 3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory.
Do they all just not remember that Jill doesn't share, Sho doesn't share memories with Toko? But I think we already established that the memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Makoto is the only one.
Exactly. Makoto, you're being actually smart this time.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes. Ah, the light bulb just went on. I see. That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left.
One more mystery.
Yup. Now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X. Now, what are you talking about?
You already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
You've gotta be kidding. I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. garden! What? What did you find?
A corpse.
Corpus?
Whoa.
Did you hear me? I said corpse! Corpse?
We're already here?
Yep, we're already here. That's right! I found a corpse in the garden! You found a corpse in the garden?
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have found something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden.
Okay. God. We're here already. We are here. This is one of the I remember the trial being short as well.
We thought this was gonna be a two-parter.
It's still gonna be a two-parter because there's still chapter 6. That
Yeah.
entire trial is long. I'm telling you. I saw it mainly because someone, I'm not gonna say who, someone talks a lot. I saw it. I didn't want to, but there we go. I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face, and there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the?
Are they really dead?
No shit!
For sure, but who is it?
Kyoko!
Can't believe we're already here.
I know, right? Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask, and whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me.
I told ya! There's a corpse hanging out here!
No way!
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Wow.
Wait. Talk to people first.
Just throw it in the lost and found! Even a dead body can't find its way home that way! What's going on? Who is that?
Oh... Yakuya, why are you hiding there?
Why?
Who is this? How did they wind up dead here? We can't move forward until we figure that out. What's this body doing here? I mean, who is it?
Process of elimination is probably Kyoko.
Kyoko, no!
Kyoko, no! We need to find out who this actually is, but there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery, but one thing I do know. Wait, where's the body discovery announcement? Oh wait. Why?
Monokuma is not around.
Oh.
Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are hidden, so I don't have a clue.
I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least.
How could you tell?
Well, I think I see the outline of her chest, and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look at it, the more I'm sure it's a girl.
Really? Then it could be...
Okay then! Let's just tear the mask clean off!
No, 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 no!
Come on.
Wait, no!
It was already too late. Toko's hand shot out toward the mask, and in the next instant...
The body blew up!
Toko, no! Jesus, alive.
Team Rocket blasting off again at the speed of light!
This reminds me of that meme, my day be so fine. Then boom!
Toko's just blast. She was just gone, man.
Team Rocket's blasting off again!
Team Rocket blasting off at the speed of light!
Oh god. There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. Rawr. The body blew up. Oh no, our evidence! It blew up, 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 it blew up.
I blew up, I blew up, I blew up.
Man, it sounds like it blew up, you guys. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out, but then...
Come on.
Hurry up. Put out the fire.
As my consciousness attempted to float away, the voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water.
Come on, dump the water on it.
Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh!
Sploosh!
Thankfully, it was enough to put out the fire. Died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. Oh, it must smell so good. Ew!
It was rigged.
Ew! Wait.
Beef jerky, baby. It's beef jerky.
No, it's not! No! I think that's more like barbecue, but I guess that took care of it.
But what the hell, man?
It exploded?
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body.
Oh no, our evidence.
It's burnt to a crisp! That's beyond well done, man!
It's beyond well done, it's now congratulations.
Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again.
But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was?
Who isn't here right now?
Huh?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow it down who it must be.
There's only one person missing.
It's Kyoko!
Kyoko? That dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right.
Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind.
What?
A mastermind?
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way the mastermind got charboiled. Get serious. I agree, normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But, I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right? But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? Turns into Animal Crossing language. You said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't.
And that could mean...
So it's not.
You mean
God, this is seriously a god.
Makoto speaking Animal Crossing.
No, stop! Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at the Hope's Peak.
What?
What are you talking about?
The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you'd better tell us everything you know.
Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female, that would match the body's characteristics.
And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Murkuro? She's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair? What if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot? How'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense to just suddenly show up and then die? I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is.
Huh. Hey, wait!
What?
Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko?
Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh?
No, she's not dead!
Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her.
Bro! Oh, she's teetering.
She got some brain damage. Don't worry about it.
She's just a little bit of a concussion, it's fine.
Ah, she survived!
Oh, she survived.
You sound so disappointed.
Huh? What just happened? Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen.
Oh, then I don't mind breathing in carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
I don't know why, but I find it easier to voice show than in Togo.
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen.
Oh,
Wow,
boy.
wow.
There's the knife.
A knife!
Wait, what do we do?
That's no knife! This is a knife!
I should take a closer look at the body one more time.
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl.
Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body at all that much.
What?
I'm not Kyoko after
Weird
all.
champ? Weird champ, weird champ, weird champ.
Hog. Hold on, there's
She's
something
wearing
on the ground there.
boots.
Oh!
A key.
Is this what Kyoko took from Monokuma? No, it looks different, doesn't it?
So,
Then this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something?
Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen... Ah, there you go.
I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to?
So even you don't know then?
Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task.
Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked.
You mean...
So in other words,
The biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands.
So I'm your errand boy now? Alright, well. Okay then.
Here we go!
Let's go to the raw room first.
Rah, 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 rah.
Rama, rama, ga, ga, ooh la la. The biolab was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay.
This is the door hole? Where do you put the door hole, Josh?
What?
That's niche internet reference.
I don't know.
From the Nickelodeon show Drake and Josh.
Oh, I haven't watched it. It's not the kind of things I watched growing up. Data Lab.
I'm pretty sure that's where it goes.
Oh, there we go. It fits! I managed to unlock the data center! I guess all that running around paid off. We didn't run around much. I have to go tell everyone.
So, you're back. How'd it go?
Bark, 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 bark! It's the data center that's on the 4th floor!
Why were you barking?
Because I felt like a fetch dog.
Then we can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that item on them? I suppose we'll have to go to the data center and find out.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Here we go. Here we are.
Looks like the door is still unlocked.
Hey, so when you open the door, that door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right?
We're asking that question now?
Okay, Toko, open the door.
But don't worry. We have Makoto.
What?
In other words,
It's in your hands.
Again?
It means I trust you.
Okay, that's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. I'm glad that. Hey, Toko, could you Why are you so tall? Fine.
Everyone is tall in this game.
I reached and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, slowly opened the door in the name of Jesus Christ. Let's.
Boom.
No death? No, don't boom. Don't kaboom. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Oh.
It's this room.
It's this room. In the world, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
Hey,
Got all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. This is the surveillance cams. Yeah, this is surveillance. This is...
what?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. And they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us?
Then this room is...
It's all clear now.
The Mastermind's private room, without a doubt.
Mastermind's room. Guess that makes sense. But the Mastermind was here. Watching us.
And then I think this settles it.
Huh?
The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, they can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Yusaba, and she was the mastermind.
Then the mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead?
Would seem so.
For serious?
It's too bad they had to go and die before a master could kill them himself. Mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it that...
But if the mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
How about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first.
Oh, but what about the exit?
If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered.
Murdered?
So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
But why is it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling you!
Now you understand, you useless insect! You're banned from talking to Master ever again!
Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time in here.
Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind.
Alright.
Meow, meow, meow.
There's really a ridiculous number of monitors in here. And the masterminds have been using them all to spy on us.
As long as I have this...
Huh?
Look at Master go! It's like a feast for the eyes! How much is a monthly membership?
Okay.
Mama.
Bunch of computers lined up. They look like high-performance PCs. Nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on.
There all are. But they seem to be locked.
So what, we can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in!
What century are you from? Mastermind must have been using these monitors must have been using these to monitor the network. An alter ego.
You may be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now.
Right.
Stay with me.
This door's kinda creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? Rattle rattle. No rock. No luck.
Door's locked, huh? What if you use the key to open this room?
Give it a try just in case. Rattle rattle. Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole.
Yeah. Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us.
You're right. There's nothing showing up on this one.
Oh, hey, look, next to that TV. Is that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is! It's just like the one my grandma uses! It's totally one of those high-def antennas!
Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV?
Huh? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning's Hina is here.
Are you talking about me? Okay. Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright. Let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it.
I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about?
You know?
Huh? Oh. Oh.
What's wrong?
Good news for all you Saturday morning kitties out there. I think I got the TV working.
Really?
Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it.
Freaking idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world.
What the heck?
And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time? They really thought they could get away with it?
Huh? This...
It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Huh? That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird.
You're weird! Weird in every way possible! And not just weird, super weird!
But this TV isn't hooked up to anything. But the antenna... so how is it showing the camera feed?
Well, did you try changing the channel?
Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try.
Hero went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup.
A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually.
I'm not sure, but...
Huh? What? In a while, you fucking bastard!
Monokuma! Oh! You're supposed to be dead!
Me? Dead? Don't be freaking stupid!
What?
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly unnatural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already.
Not even. It's been like half a day at most.
How are you alive again?
Woohoo! Oh yeah, that's it. Woohoo! The look on your faces right now is slime. But what I wanted to see the moment you went from hope to despair.
Don't tell me you pretended to be dead. All for this moment.
Oh, why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. Oh, I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that.
Shing!
Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. Mod.
Oh god.
Ban.
I'm.
Banaroonie.
I am
Axel, are you there?
Axel just went to bed, so.
I mean, it sounded like they woke up. I thought that's what they said. Because they said that was a productive nap, so I thought he woke up.
Okay, I misread a thing. Oh, I'm so bad. Sorry, I have to switch to mod mode. It's fine. Yeah. It's fine. Thank you.
Yeah, that's a setting you have to turn on, Axel. You have to set up the option.
No, I'm sorry.
I want to. Oh. Follower only mode.
There we go.
Somebody accidentally pressed shield mode. I get that feel.
I want you to all have way more fun in this killing game.
Thank you, Axel. I appreciate you.
You can't be serious. We have to keep going?
Let me out of here!
Oh, we were supposed to get out of here.
Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yep.
this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are.
Are you serious? This place is the worst.
If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
I guess I'll just get to the point now.
The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed?
Woohoo! Look how attentive they are now! Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
Huh? What does that mean? It's displaying the signal? But it's just us standing here.
unbelievable.
You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you. This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
Sorry. I'm cleaning my mouse and it's making me click things. What?
Extreme!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
Doesn't matter how many times it says this, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning.
What?
You're on TV, smile.
Smile.
Broadcast live? To the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
That's...
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow?
Oh no!
The camera feed is being broadcast? No way! That's impossible!
Sorry, I'm drinking water real quick.
It's alright.
That kind of...
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airways is easy mode.
Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I heard a kind of creaking. The sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind began to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know? All those hints I gave you. All those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they've never seen before. I became the director of a despair-based production! This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying? You're lying! If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy!
Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
actually...
What if they already did?
Huh?
Yes, indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources.
Yup. So how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember?
What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. There's the little business of...
Oh
Ding
god.
dong, bing bong.
Global
ding dong,
warming.
ding
A body has been discovered after a
A
certain amount of
body
time.
has been discovered. What?
Huh?
Last trial? Do you mean...
Woohoo!
Pim
Bye,
Pim!
Pammy.
I hope you're having fun laughing.
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone, give it all you've got, okay?
Okay.
Pounding excitement.
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Bye.
It's a fun time.
Hope you're having a fun time. We are! We're having so much fun. Oh wait, and then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair.
We're almost to the trial already.
Right, yeah. God, it's only been like, not even 3 hours yet. 2 hours, 40 minutes. 40 minutes. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright.
I don't understand any of this. What's Despair Entertainment in? How is he still alive?
I'm sick of this. Thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part is obvious. The class trial is the class trial.
Man, the despair of being shut inside forever with unlimited food. Yeah, despair. I mean, if there was Wi-Fi, I would probably not care, but like, no Wi-Fi,
They
no
have
gadgets.
basically none.
They have nothing except for food. They only have like a few mags that aren't even gonna get updated. Yeah. The class...
What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko.
What?
What the heck?
What are are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusaba was the one who died.
The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Mukuro Ikusaba, is not dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her. So it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility. Imagine Kyoko just comes out.
You're like, bet. The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. Wow, okay, that's the reason. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this.
The
I don't
note.
believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not does not matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it is your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself.
Myself?
Anyway, we'd better begin.
But if we're gonna have a class trial, that means the killer.
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life.
Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko?
Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There is a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. It's investigation time.
That's so early. I better start
The
checking
music.
out the Monokuma file. Oh, the music.
What happened to the music?
I know. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Huh. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. Or...
The hair color doesn't match. Not to mention the boots and the fingernails.
Yeah. We haven't
Kyoko
seen-
literally...
We haven't seen Kyoko's hands yet.
I mean, there's a reason she wears gloves.
Yeah, but that's a spoiler. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Okay. Make sure there's no more bombs. No, not that down. Stupid. Top half is wet because we poured water on it. Those look photoshopped on. Sorry. Those fingernails look very photoshopped. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity. Cool.
Bells are on fleek, boy.
It's the bomb. Wait. Seen something like that. There's a knife. Alright.
But there's no blood on the knife.
Yeah, I wonder why. Wait. You're right, there's no blood on the knife. Show me the picture again when the thing was laying down before it got burnt. Yeah.
There's no blood.
Where did the blood come from? Did it, like, evaporate?
I don't think so.
And they attacked. I actually don't remember much.
I have a game theory. That's all.
Wait. Actually. There's nothing about it being clean.
But it's not covered in blood.
I won't. Hold on. The sprinklers. Yeah. It happened after 7:30. Let's check the chickens. Where's the fifth one?
There's
Yes.
one missing.
Hina, did you eat one chicken? Hina, no, we talked about this.
What's going on, Makoto?
Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? There were 5.
Of course, there were precisely 5.
Yeah, right?
What's wrong?
There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short.
Huh? Wow, Luigi!
Waluigi! That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4, it's gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished.
I did my best to ignore Hero. Anything different about the plant? Alright, nothing. Let's check the shed. Oh? Wait. No, 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 no. Top. Top is wet. Interesting. Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else in here?
Yeah, he said there was something else.
In the pickaxe?
Maybe? What else?
Is it the fertilizer?
What do you want?
Is that all?
I think that's all. Yeah, that's it. You have to talk to everyone.
Maybe.
Alright, let's start with you.
Listen, Makoto. You remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up?
If I remember right. It was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out the stomach and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody.
But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks! That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you, too.
Wait, so there also wasn't any blood on the tarp, or any blood on the...
Yeah, none on the top,
ground.
none on the ground, none on the knife. So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore.
It's 11 o'clock right now.
Okay, and?
Serious.
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body.
When the body was found, it was 9, right?
901.
9, technically, yeah, 901, because Sho found the body and then we all ran up there, so it was like around 905, 9010 or something. Yeah.
7 o'clock.
We woke up at 7 o'clock, we headed to the dining hall, and then we went around, we got there at 7:30. Headed to the gym. That was 9.
You know?
Oh, now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done!
That's a pretty small job.
Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you.
What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words,
I'd like to hear your alibi.
I was sick. A alibi?
in other words,
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night.
Listen, buddy. I literally was sick. I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? What's not nighttime got to do with it?
naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime.
How can you know that for sure?
Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words,
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night.
What?
Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all 4 of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis,
Me and Kyoko.
that's right.
and if the victim really is Kyoko,
Then I'm the only one without an alibi.
also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, you stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door. So where precisely were you?
I don't know how to explain this to you. I was literally sick last night. That I was asleep. I was dead asleep. I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so...
That is hardly an alibi.
I know.
So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here.
I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Alright. What was that?
Where are we supposed to go for that?
I don't remember. I hope he tells us.
It kind of looks like the sign.
It's all clear now.
What?
Just give up.
He will.
Yakuya.
If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later, at the class trial.
Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it.
I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You are the prime suspect after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story.
Then will you go with me?
Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not.
Come back later, huh? Alright. That one area, what are you talking about?
Shut up, you're making no sense. You're just speaking random things.
Damn it.
It's not in here.
That one area. That one area. That one area. Did not
Da,
trick bullets
da.
yet.
Da 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 da.
God damn it! I don't know what it is!
Screaming.
Legitimately, I have no idea what it is.
I think it's something on the first floor.
Might be. Gym. Gym!
Oh, is it the gym?
Yeah, it's the gym. Let's go. Go.
Bup, 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 bup. Oh, is it like part of the bomb?
Probably. Okay. And that floor was big. Right. First floor now. Gym, 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 gym. Is it still there? Is the question. Oh, still here. Where did the bomb
just
go?
Den Monokuma, but no bomb.
Figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
Yeah! Okay, now I remember. That bomb went missing. Cool.
Time to go back to the garden.
I am not walking all the way up back.
You're finally tired of walking.
I'm finally tired of walking.
Ba, ba, ba.
Knock
Ba, ba,
knock.
ba, ba.
Do you think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Hyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go.
Wait for me! Oh.
Now we find out what the routine is.
I'm just disguising myself. Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah. Well then, here we go.
Byakuya to get the key and slid it into the keyhole and then...
And it's open.
Looks like it, thanks. Knock knock.
Here we go.
But this is Kyoko's room. What does it smell like, Makoto, huh? Tell me what it smells like again.
Smells like boy smell. Boy smell. Boy smell.
No, no. There's something on the table. No, that's not a wood block. Isn't that like a...
That's for the samurai room.
Yeah, it's like a key or something.
I think it's for that one archery club room. I think it's for locker number 6.
Yeah.
There. What is that? What purpose does it serve?
I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for the lockers.
I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse.
Okay. That doesn't really surprise me.
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks.
Really? What?
Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to.
The dojo?
Anything else in here?
Byakuya?
What?
I wanted to come here, right? So what is it that you're looking for?
Nothing in particular. I thought we'd find some kind of clue here. Clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That is why you made me take time out of my search to come here.
Sorry.
Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here.
More concrete. Oh, I know!
It's true.
Found it.
What is in the envelope?
Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it.
Interesting.
Well, something has certainly happened, so open it.
Okay. Inside was a single sheet piece of paper. Under the sheets?
What?
That is all that was in there.
Look under the sheets. Why does it look like cardboard? Part of me didn't expect... What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Oh! Class 78 Student Registry. Muguro Ikusaba?
I see.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile.
Yeah, looks like it. It's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind.
I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search.
Okay. Name: Mukuro Ikusaba. Sex: female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However,
She reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. True bullet.
Fenrir will be important, will it?
Probably. An ultimate soldier. A mercenary group. That doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. Uh-huh.
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this.
You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That is worth remembering.
This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in.
I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Well, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero.
It's you!
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there?
What?
Uh-oh! You found her profile.
So what if we did?
Hey, come on.
Don't freak out on me! I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it.
Ew.
Bears are omnivorous, you know.
Ew.
What?
Any rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours.
Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself.
Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely! I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, Cal, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting?
Interesting?
It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in the killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hallway back when, there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all.
A misunderstanding? Are you saying...
in other words,
That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you.
yes indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16.
16? Then...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of the school life. The one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Did you say something?
Why are you telling us this?
Oh, well, because... Look, I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the rating. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense?
Well, now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you.
Revenge?
I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with ya.
Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out, all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see.
What?
Now, that's all you get.
Oh. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said there were scars, right? Which means...
Are you thinking about Kyoko again?
Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap.
This trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us?
He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now?
He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later.
But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That is why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair.
Mukuro is related to the case?
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko.
What?
That would explain why we would have access to a class trial, wouldn't it? If she is a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of this school-killing game.
Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko.
Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I have changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba is not the culprit.
Huh? What makes you say that?
We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that is true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us?
That's a good point.
So in other words...
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense than to assume that Mukuro is not the culprit.
So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion.
That is what makes sense to me.
Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is?
Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation.
I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected.
Let's go.
Well, are you coming?
Okay. Whew.
I gotta take a piss break.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go grab some snacks real quick as well. Be right back. I got some peas. Just eating straight peas. I enjoy peas. Green pea. Got some chocolate. I'll eat something proper later.
He needs some milk.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the help, Dad. Have a good rest, Colin. Night night. Thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and save reminder. Oh, I have some bitter chocolate stuck on my teeth.
People.
Hello, welcome back. I got some sugar for my peas.
Nice. Not gonna lie, with Monokuma's voice, I was starting to lose it.
You don't have to do his voice, like... Don't worry, we're close to the trial anyway.
It's almost over.
It's almost over.
The trial is, at least. Wow. Let's go.
I'm having peas right now. Alright.
Yeah.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
That is the only one that does not have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right?
It's the key. I should probably use the key we found in the locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it.
Okay.
Click clock.
Oh. There are
What's at the
arrows in
bottom?
here. What's that?
They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong, despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks.
Strong sticks? Is that at the bottom? Wadded up ball of duct tape. Bloodstain?
I see.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case.
Something wrong?
Very strange.
It is very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Good question.
Why?
Or perhaps...
Yakuya?
Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location.
There's a next location.
What?
There is still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir.
Are we going to the library then? You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was a part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? The library.
Isn't it obvious? Where in this school would you go to do research on something, Makoto?
The toilet. The archive has lots of info the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let us hurry. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here.
Yakuya, yeah.
Ah, here we go.
I see.
Take a look at this.
What language is this?
How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French. Well, whatever. I will read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over.
100 times?
Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded.
Wow.
What?
What is it?
This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality.
Well, it is not. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That is what makes it all so exciting.
Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use.
So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir.
Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right?
That's right. It said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting relating to that? Just so that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Mm-hmm. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean? Mm-hmm.
It's Mukuro
Oh.
Ikusaba. It's time!
It's time!
This seems like it's been way shorter.
It is. It's only been like
Time is
3.5
utterly
hours.
And yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that.
I suppose.
Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial.
Anyway.
So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
I remember going through it the first time and then thinking, wow, I do not have enough information.
I wonder why. Then the time has come. And
All
so
we can
have
do
I.
now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go.
Oof. I need a bathroom break. Joking.
All the scenes, like all the dream sequences in fucking UGG, man.
Mm.
Whoa! Byakuya and Makoto showed up together?
Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word.
We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point?
Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you? What, are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second.
Any second. What? We stood there for a full 5 minutes. And
Why?
What is going on? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again?
What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or?
Woohoo! Or what?
What?
Jesus.
Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that?
What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here, now can we?
What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you.
Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now.
If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here.
Hey,
I'm here, and no rule's been broken. Kyoko! Girlfriend! Girlfriend's here! Bark, 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 bark.
Kyoko, you're still alive?
That's a ghost!
Shut up. Stop talking.
If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong?
You're so selfish. So spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty. Officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, pull your butts into the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you.
Kyoko!
So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die.
Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay.
Perhaps, but that is not necessarily a good thing for us.
Huh?
He's right! Now we've got to deal with a ghost!
I told you, stop talking!
Let's go.
Come on, let's go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial.
Master, wait for me!
Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long?
But I'll be happy when this trial is all over.
One after another, everyone piled. Okay.
Kyoko time.
Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. Second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out?
So...
Just now. I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? That's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What?
Just a second. Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma!
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to Oh! Taylor! Welcome Welcome, Raiders! It's Salix! Hi, Salix!
It's a Salix raid, bro.
It's a Salix raid. I'm also one of the raiders. How was game? I hope stream was fun. Yeah. Literally just in time. We're about to go to the 5th trial. Mwah. Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem.
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. Pastoral is important for everyone, right?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Okay, go! Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. And the door slid shut.
Down we go.
So small. This time
Only 6 remain.
Oof. The clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes, but it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair.
I can't wait!
Oh god.
For this, I feel like it's been forever since we've got together like this.
It's only been literally 2 days or a day. It's been like less than 3 days, I think. I don't remember. But this place looks like a disco.
The time for pointless jokes and jabs have passed.
Chills!
Let's get on with the show!
And so, okay, Makoto. Woo, made it. I don't have any other skills to... Yeah, I don't have any other skills to,
What is
whatever.
vocabulary?
I already said that,
Let's begin with a basic
No.
list. If you can fit
No.
it in, I'll punish.
No.
Okay, well,
No.
the rest up to you.
Shut up, Monokuma.
Well then,
Shut up.
let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
Okay.
First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's
Okay.
Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
She's...
What?
Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Uh-huh.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to
Why
prove
do we
that
have to prove
Forest
this?
Isn't Kyoko, right?
She's right
Then
there.
Let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
She's
Her traits?
It's the gloves. Kyoko's passing class. It's the gloves.
I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
Actually, yes.
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands
Shut
you don't
up.
want anyone
Yeah,
to
yeah.
see.
Ow. Just outright says it.
You know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
Hero.
I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Hero. I swear to God. There's no way. We seriously have to prove this? Alright.
That corpse is definitely Kyoko.
Okay, well. Tattoo on right hand, exploded body
yeah.
analysis, fake nails.
It's probably the tattoo.
The tattoo? We don't
Because
have a
it's
lot of evidence.
The tattoo is identifying for Mukuro. Because they had said that Mukuro was a part of the organization in her file. At least that's what I think. I could be wrong though.
Well, let's watch the debate first.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt off in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
She must have been wearing gloves. She must.
Does that mean it is a truth bullet?
No. He's trying to say that she's been wearing gloves before the explosion. We have to prove that she's not wearing gloves. That the dead body wasn't wearing gloves before the explosion. It might be the fake nails, actually.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
I know, Byakuya. They're just stretching the trial because they know this is gonna be a short one. I'll try the fake nails.
There is just a ghost. Okay, then prove
The dead body
they got burnt up.
Then she was wearing gloves before.
Well, yeah, she must have been
No. Okay, I knew it. Okay. It's the nails.
That's wrong!
Frick!
No,
The tattoo was
there's no way
confusing.
the corpse was wearing gloves.
Yeah.
Whoever it was, they were
I
wearing
thought that would
fake
definitely
nails,
prove it.
remember?
As well.
I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails.
Bro.
To be honest.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
You don't know women.
Everyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Exactly.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Exactly. My God.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim?
Oh,
First,
we know
We
that.
need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Okay.
This is easy to do.
Yeah.
I think this might actually be one of the easiest trials.
Yeah.
I think this is
It's-
where the tattoo comes in.
Yeah, this is where the tattoo comes in.
Then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
That's right.
And there wasn't any
Correct.
description in the Monokuma file.
Correct. She sounds calmer here.
Can't identify the body.
And there's nothing else we can do, right?
God damn it. We can't identify the body. Give me a second. You guys talk too fast.
There's gotta be some. I don't think so. The face, and there wasn't any description. Well, if we can't identify the.
No, that's
Oh.
wrong.
Oh, welcome.
We got another
Raiders.
raid!
We got
Welcome,
another
raiding!
raid.
Welcome,
There
raiders!
was one
Welcome,
clue left
Raiders.
behind that we can use to identify the
Literally in
body.
the middle of a trial. Welcome.
For real?
We're on chapter 5.
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Yeah, she sounds calmer in this 5th chapter, doesn't she?
Oh, I guess they're also
She's just
playing
being
Dong and
stupid.
Rampa.
Ignore them.
Oh,
Kuro.
were
Tell us
they?
what you're talking about.
Wait.
Oh, it says that they were last seen streaming Dong and Rampa.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Who's gonna do it? Oh my god. Okay. Are we ahead? I'm so sorry. Thank you for the raid though. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow.
Have fun.
Thank you for the follow. Have fun. Thank you for the raid though. Oh, welcome. Oh my goodness. This chapter is like super fast though. It's only been like almost 4 hours and we're already at the trial. He was doing the lead up to the trial. Okay, I'll stop there. For a bit. Excuse me.
About to choke.
Oh.
I'll sleep well, fine, if you need to sleep.
Get some rest. I know I can't say anything. I'll be up at like 4 AM as well. Probably playing Ultra Despair Girls. I hope you've been enjoying the game so far though. One of my favorite game series. Yes, I'm an edgy teen. I'm not a teen. But Danganronpa is fun. It has its problems, but it's just so much fun. Get some rest. Get some rest. And oh. Tommy Hurst, thank you for subscribing with Prime. I watched the Danganronpa 1 and 3 anime. Oh, I actually haven't watched the Despair arc. I've only watched the Hope arc. I should watch the Despair arc soon. You'll have a good. Thank you again. I hope you enjoy emotes. I should add more emotes. Maybe I'll make one tomorrow. I'll make some tomorrow. Either. Oh yeah. I know how to watch the anime. You have to watch Hope and then Despair and all that stuff like that. I don't want to torture myself. So I just watch the Despair arc full. I know it's blasphemy. I know that's not how you're supposed to watch it. But my brain would probably die if I tried to watch it like that.
Yeah. Basically, the only content that I've been missing in Danganronpa, the anime, because I played all the games, well except for Code. I don't think it's part of the Danganronpa canon though. It's a different game, right? It's not part. It's a different game, but it's made by the same people who did it in the same art style.
Yeah. I've only played the first 3 games and the spin-off UDG. There's another one that's like not a killing game, I don't think. But that's the one I haven't played. That one's spin-off.
Oh, are you talking about the beach game?
Yes, that one. I have not played that one.
I think that one's more like a mini RPG thing.
Yeah, I would love to try and play it though.
All the different swims through.
Yeah. Excuse me. I think all the talking is catching up to me now. After like 4 weeks, 5 weeks of playing this game. Voicing all the characters. Very fun. Anyway.
We out here.
We do be out here. Again, thank you so much for waiting. I'm gonna continue the trial now. I should convince my boyfriend to watch more Danganronpa stuff with me. I wanted to watch the new Miraculous Ladybug movie with him. I don't actually watch that show, but I saw the movie, I saw how it looked, and then I was just, that looks pretty, that looks gorgeous. I want to watch that.
Um,
Where am I?
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
Her master must have made her get it to be like, you're my
Bro.
Toko, no.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. It's the profile, right?
Yeah.
Let's see that. Mukuro Ikusaba. Apparently, yeah, tattoo.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Sounds aggressive today. The image that Fenrir is the dog.
Are they seriously doing a hangman for this?
No, we already know though. It's in the document. Yeah, no, it's wolf. Who am I kidding? Yeah, they're
Have
just...
a good one, Spine.
Yeah, have a good one. They're just dragging out this trial, I swear to God. They know there's not a lot of things here.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
This part feels pretty drawn out in game. And I thought chapter 6 was drawn out.
Well, it's short. Like, this is probably one of the shortest trials.
I think we can do... Hold on. I think we can do the parts leading up to the 6th trial and just do all of the 6th trial next week.
Yeah.
Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
Yes.
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a coup last trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
Correct.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
She's not the ultimate
Maybe
despair.
we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
Yeah, in her profile she says she's the ultimate... What was it again?
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
Yeah, she was the ultimate soldier.
If I remember correctly, that other information came from... Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
Oh.
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Snap
Usually
back
when
to
there's a
reality.
scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
This isn't one of your anime,
So
okay?
you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Actually, yeah.
Who's the real mastermind?
I mean, it's obviously still alive.
Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
I'm hungry.
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Thank you.
Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Whoa, he brought up his family name.
I've officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
They wouldn't go that far.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Yeah, this whole chapter's
Seriously?
doozy, but even
One
doozier
of
is
us
chapter
killed
6.
Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Mm-hmm. It's Toko, yeah, Makoto, and Kyoko.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm
He can confirm.
that at that point, there was no dead body there.
Mm-hmm.
So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma.
Now, right, she doesn't know
The
that.
whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
Mm-hmm.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at, well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time
9.
did we
It was at
find-
9.
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
It's 9 o'clock.
I got it!
They're really
The
just
body must
like
have been discovered at 9
Dragging it
a.m.,
out.
Since that's when Toko went to get the
It feels even
pickaxe.
more dragged out than the first trial.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
except
I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. Oh, okay. Got it. I know what he's talking
that's
about.
it's the sprinklers.
Yeah, it's the sprinklers.
stuff.
Yeah, it's right there. They
We've established a time frame for the murder. It
They
took
go
place
off at
somewhere
7:30.
between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Oh, that one.
That's more than enough time.
No,
to
no,
commit
that was
more
right.
than
That statement was right.
So Makoto, if
No,
you
it
have
was
any
to 7:30.
objections, now would be the time.
No,
Because
no,
at 7, there would have been an alibi.
no, no. That statement was right. She was right that I don't have an alibi by 7:30.
Well, no, the sprinklers are active at 7:30.
But no, there was
We've
something else
established
here.
a time frame for the murder. It took
Here we
place
go.
somewhere
It took place somewhere between. There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Interesting. I thought it said 7:30.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere
Yeah.
near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden.
Mm-hmm.
The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30
Yeah,
every morning,
they're
right?
set off to go at 7:30.
So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet.
It's because of the bucket, though.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet?
What the fuck?
Dare you
Toko.
use such indecent words?
Toko.
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
This is the stupidest part of the trial.
Yeah.
Denying the sprinkler? Are you trying to deny my entire existence?
No.
Man,
Calm down.
totally wacko.
Calm down, honey.
Really think it wasn't the sprinkler? You'd better tell us why.
I can't tell you why, but you don't have to. Really? 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 I'm going.
The moment of truth.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me?
Oh fuck.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything.
I hate that I had to do tempo up.
Trying to blame me?
Okay.
How can you say it wasn't the
This should prove it.
Okay. Okay. This is so dragged out. Oh my god.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry?
Toko.
What a brutal
What?
maniac!
Toko, darling.
Let's just move on.
See you in
The reason only
UDG.
the top half was wet was because while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
I guess.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is
Kyoko,
still
not like
insufficient.
this!
Oh no, girlfriend, no!
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
Kyoko, please.
Not like this, Kyoko! Not like this!
Because
Not
you
like
see,
this!
there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
I actually know what she's talking about.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body
It's the
with
top.
a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
It's the top. The top that was wet and dirty on the other side.
You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
Bye.
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place.
Okay, but I raised an
also-
objection. The sprinklers go off at 7:30, right? But at 7:30 we were with Hina at that point. So at that point, but who would like take the top and then store it in the shed? Because we were already there.
But also another way you could do it is literally there's dirt on the bottom, and if they were dragging a body over there, then they could have put it on the tarp, therefore avoiding the body getting dirty. There's also the matter of the blood that was not there on like the floor or anything,
Yeah.
and the knife didn't have blood on it.
The top also didn't have didn't have blood on it. And again, Makoto could not have taken that top and stored it in the shed. So why was it wet?
In other words, to create an excuse exactly
Kyoko,
like the
no,
one
please.
Makoto
This
just
isn't a
gave us.
solid. Kyoko, come on.
He's got a plan. Kyoko wouldn't do this like that, us like that.
Without a reason. Yeah, there's no blood on it. But the body.
The body and the knife was intact.
Something's not right.
And what might that be?
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Let's see what this is.
By covering the body with the tarp, The killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
Oh.
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
There's no blood on it.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong!
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Hmm? Well, yeah, it's still weird that there's no...
After the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim.
Did you taste the blood to confirm that?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know exactly where, it makes me sad to say.
Grab some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
The plant.
Oh.
No, the chicken!
The chicken.
Chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
No, the last chicken.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Hina.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Oh, we're back at square one again.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said
The
the
circles.
culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood.
But again, that was like after 7:30, but by then we were with
If
Hina.
that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
True.
Also another valid point.
But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
Mm-hmm.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When
Oh.
you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
Absolutely not. Maybe that would explain why the knife didn't have
think
blood on
so.
it.
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they've already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
Yes, but
To pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
yes, that's what I was trying to say.
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Really?
Huh? They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body.
But I was with Hina since 7:30, wasn't I?
They'd be done in no time.
Yeah.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, come on!
After you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two
Yeah?
stay together from that point on?
Did we split up?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Oh my god, I thought
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
I thought we walked with Hina there though.
I thought we did.
I was under the impression that we were with her.
That's not.
Don't bother saying it's
Uh-oh.
not possible.
Oh god.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Okay. Okay, well then.
Here we go again.
That's something I actually did not know. I thought we were with Hina back then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Really?
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one.
Again. Here
Makoto's
we
alibi
go.
is no good, so
God
once
damn it.
again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
Serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide?
No.
Let's flip a coin.
Oh.
50-50 odds.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No.
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
Oh, is it the fact that the
You know
knife?
that knife we found all black and burnt?
One we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen
Oh,
that
God.
knife somewhere before.
We're being incriminated again.
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
Oh god, okay.
You don't seem surprised.
Doesn't look good for us.
You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's
Listen.
not that I hid it. It's just.
Suspicious! Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. Well,
I'm still
1000%
confused
convinced.
because the knife didn't really have blood on it.
But it was charred. It might have been a mistake, because I don't remember it being a big deal.
Yeah.
Wait, I have a theory? But it's spoilers, and I can't get into it right now. Maybe after we end the stream.
No, I know why it is like it. I just like thinking about it. Like, in general, I remember what happens, but like...
The knife we found lodged.
Wait,
in
what's this? I don't remember this bullet.
It's a new one.
What took place before the sprinklers turned on? Wait, so... Okay.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Yes, it is. There's no doubt about that.
Really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
It was
there's
not.
No, because
It was a blow.
because-
It was a blow to the head.
because There we go. The murder took place before the sprinklers turned on. The suspect covered the body. Yeah, it was disguised.
Well-
It was disguised. Like, even because the knife was above the coat, right?
Wait, but what were the other options for the bullets? Because if it's Monokuma file number 5,
There is no Monokuma file.
Horrible man you are, Makoto.
Yeah, see, it's just the body analysis and the explosive fragments. But he.
It's the same one. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Makoto,
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed him.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Exactly.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
What?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Also helps that the knife doesn't have any blood on it.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
That wouldn't make sense.
Yes. No. No. If you look at... Yeah, it's in here.
The Monokuma file number 5.
It's stabbed a single time with a knife.
They'd also been struck in the head.
Yes.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
Then the knife.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her.
Mm-hmm.
Exploding the body afterward was probably
Toko
meant to do
explosion.
the same thing.
I'll be having a good day. Then boom.
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just
The
blow
bomb.
up all of a sudden? Like
Really? You guys don't know? Oh my god. Okay.
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Yeah.
that? Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you.
Just tell him.
I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an
Tell them, Naegi.
spontaneous combustion.
No.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Why do we have to tell her? Why can't you tell her, Byakuya?
It's this thing.
It's the fragments.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
And Makoto couldn't have put that bomb on the body because thereafter we have been with the gang.
Anyway, the culprit's
And
motive
where would he have gotten a
became more and
bomb?
more obvious by
Yeah, the
minute.
bomb was left in the gym,
They wanted
and
the knife
by
wound to
then
look like the
we were
fatal
just tagging
injury
along with
so that
Byakuya in the gang,
Makoto.
so it couldn't have been us.
And the only one who would benefit from that
Back on a
is the
Kyoko.
only other possible suspect.
We're just like having a back and forth.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
Pretty much.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
We're trying to figure out the true culprit.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me.
I think we're almost done though. Like, this is so fast.
I have no problem with
Maybe
that.
if people
Let us
weren't
continue
stupid,
the
this would have been solved in like 5 minutes.
It won't change the facts of the case
Yeah.
regardless.
But need to determine what. Okay, we're looking for the cause of death.
Oh, it's a hangman again.
Oh no,
Is it?
it's
No.
no, it's not.
Monokuma to file number 5. Because
Then
it
shall we
says blow to
continue
the head.
debate?
Really?
Yeah. If you scroll down. It was either that or it was the wounds that were several days old.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well,
We need to be more clear.
she was already
I
totally
know,
dead
I
when
know,
that
I know what to do here.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right?
Yes.
And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Yeah, the other ones were the body weren't fresh, which only leaves this one.
Then shall we continue the debate?
Yes.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to
Yeah,
be
yeah,
determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
I missed it. I can't believe I missed it.
It just went away.
It just disappeared.
Countless wounds across her entire body.
Wait, the truth bullet that you remembered is gone now.
Oh god. Oh my god.
The victim's fatal
The explosion didn't kill her. And it wasn't you.
Pain.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she
Oh
was
my
hit on
god,
the
I
back of her
hate that.
More than that,
I
the
missed.
victim had suffered countless
Okay.
wounds across her entire
I'm gonna
body.
get a B in this one for sure.
Then shall we continue the debate?
You've actually not
The
lost any
victim's
health,
fatal
really.
Injury has yet to be.
Yeah, there we go.
No, that's wrong.
Whew.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body?
They weren't fresh
Didn't
though.
have anything to do with it?
They were not fresh.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
She was a
Oh
soldier.
yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
We know exactly what it was.
The file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
No.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in
I mean,
completely.
if you hit them
Maybe
with
they held it
the
the
other
way
end.
and hit her with the handle.
Oh god, no! No!
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't
Why did I
know
say what
swinging
Hug?
with any-
Why did I say what he said? No!
Hero possessed you. So no, come back to us.
No thanks.
Oh,
I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
Bro.
I feel the same way. Looks
Bro.
like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto.
It was these things, right?
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
An arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird. Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right! I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
Yes. We know exactly what it is. It has blood on it. Yes.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
No! I missed it!
Master, you have no right!
I missed the thing, oh my god.
The titanium, it was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound...
Well, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just...
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
The duct tape.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
There's a very big hole in your theory.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you
Byakuya.
cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us
Byakuya,
all.
you're such an
Remember?
idiot. Byakuya.
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Kyoko was stuck in Kyoko was stuck outside.
Yeah, that's what he's ignoring. That's what he forgot. But we need to present this as evidence.
I got it!
Yeah.
The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is... right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Oh,
yeah, we're almost to the end now.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just... there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you?
It should be both there.
What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
Oh, oh no, come on. Oh, that my heart. That actually made me feel something.
It does.
Kyoko. Well,
Our guardian angel.
we actually have to make a choice here. We're close to the end of the trial. Do we want to go for the bad ending first? Do you guys want to see the bad ending?
Well, I know what we're supposed to do.
Yeah, I know what we're supposed to do, but this chat want to see the bad ending.
Oh, but then we'd have to redo the entire trial.
I don't remember having to do that. But it's fine. I'll just skip it. Do you guys want to see? We have time. We've only been here for like 4 hours and 30 minutes. Oh.
That's enough. The time for idle
Bad
chatter
ending's
is
pretty
over.
funny, but
The
I guess
verdict
we'd
is
have more.
close at hand.
I guess we'd have more time if we'd have more time to do the
Chapter
6 and then save the trial for next week.
Wait,
Yeah.
I'm warning you.
And then we'd be able to go to Danganronpa 2.
Yeah, if you guys want to see the bad ending, just look it up.
You were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
You have the key to her room.
Why are they doing questions about this? Why?
I have no idea.
It's been a day. Not even a day.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
This is a
Exactly
truth
what
bullet, I
said.
think.
I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
I hate these.
What are you hiding?
I'm gonna have to absorb something, aren't I?
Yeah, because you only have one
There's
bullet.
proof that you aren't the culprit. Is
Proof?
that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room.
Is this?
Correct? But could I really have done that?
I think it is.
I should go. Yeah, there's proof.
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand. Master would never.
There's proof that you
Oh my god.
aren't the culprit.
Okay, whew, I thought I missed it.
We got it!
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Huh? Why not?
Because she had given her room key.
Everybody was there.
Yeah.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it would appear.
Tell them.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
Girl boss them.
Yeah, we know the truth.
We know it.
But I think we're gonna have to let it go.
Gotta let it go.
She's not though. It's something else, yes.
It's a trap.
Mm-hmm.
You know what we must do. You know the danger.
What do I do? Run away! If I click this.
Let it... Let it go. It's another case of you not being allowed.
Okay. God, okay. The
And
illusion of the
let it
choice.
go.
I'll let it go. I have to believe in Kyoko. Mm-hmm.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
It's time.
It's time.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time.
The only one without an alibi
Possibly have
is...
killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What? It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Even Byakuya is not sure.
You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead, and then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay,
Oh
time's
god.
up.
Yeah.
Monokuma.
Time's up. Class trials all over. Everyone can stop talking now.
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time.
Stop lying, Monokuma.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
Voting time?
Oh.
No. You guys can tell, this is not a normal class trial. We didn't even have the closing argument. Money though.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Makoto Sweat.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Of course. Well, time to die, everyone. What? You think I'm the killer?
Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone!
Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right!
No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
Makes perfect sense!
Shing!
It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
That barely lasted an hour.
Thrills, chills, kills!
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment.
Wait, why do I... Kyoko!
I
Kyoko!
expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko.
Kyoko?
Let's give
Well then. I don't.
Once it moves to chapter 6, I do have a fun fact that I actually do remember. Because I watched a video about it.
Oh well.
Whee!
Why
We're
is he
getting
wearing
dragged
a
away!
fancy suit in that?
Like,
Oh god, he has a nose!
this whole time he had a nose.
Okay, but that... If I were there, I would be terrified. I don't like loud noises. Kuma.
Karma. I thought it said karma.
I saw Kuma, but it's cursive, so who knows, really. An after-school lesson. Are we in detention? This is probably the most eerie one.
Oh, he's learning about...
What's he learning about?
Sperm.
Huh?
It showed an egg cell.
Ah. Not the sweat.
Let's go!
Let's go! Alter Ego!
Alter Ego says no.
Alter Ego coming in clutch!
We're just going for a little bit of a tumble. And Monokuma's like, what?
Why is he just like that? The artist got lazy. Damn.
Gravity doesn't work.
Huh? What's this? What's going on?
Hey, what's that?
Oh, yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter Ego?
Alter Ego?
So there was a point of connecting him to the servers. He actually did it.
He uploaded himself.
Yeah.
Is there some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network.
Oh my god.
He's still alive.
He's still here.
Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this.
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
In other words,
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us.
Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's an even better special punishment. Woohoo! But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world.
My god.
Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko. What's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about? I've never heard that word before.
Me neither. I listened.
You'll
The
understand soon enough.
pronunciation.
Very soon indeed.
Bleh.
I don't think I've heard anyone pronounce it that way.
I've never actually had to say it out loud before. The massive high school towers. It's like the school. What? Hello?
Are we getting our memories back?
This was the intro. The game.
It is. That's right.
I'll just skip it. Was me.
What?
Nyeh.
I'm waking up.
Huh? Well, what? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, garbage.
Here
Finally.
we are.
I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? Oh, this isn't a dream. I could tell, because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. Oh right! We went down a garbage bin. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern. The barren scent of— Hey, can't be that bad. You've been spending time with Toko. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must have been some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in, but that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me.
What's your ego?
Aww. Oh, alter ego. Oh, I miss him. He used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself, for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began.
I just realized that Rocket is from the
first,
the intro. But
yeah.
the fun fact I was gonna say is there is actually an unused cutscene in Danganronpa that is like an actual Makoto execution.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah. It's just a fun fact.
As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. Go to sleep. I'll never give up. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's like the smartest thing you can do. As long as it's not cold, as long as you're not in risk of hypothermia, you should sleep away what energy you have. All I did was sleep and sleep. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign, not exactly. A crunch. What the? Strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. Garbage! As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down from over there?
What's in the garbage?
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash. Rude. Oh, I know that it's before she even emerged. Okay.
Kyoko was in the garbage.
Awful.
Nice hat.
She's got a cup of ramen on her head.
Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What's she doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I think she used the trash for cushion. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Rations. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Thank you! I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth. And making its way toward my stomach.
Oh, that really hit the spot. I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at.
Our wife.
Wife. Coming in clutch. Literally getting in a garbage bag just to come to us. Kyoko, did you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Or, no, to atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you
'Cause I love
knew
you.
that I knew. Because I love you!
I love you, bish.
I love you, bitch. I never gonna stop loving you, bitch. I don't know.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you.
Don't say that. You didn't abandon me.
No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost.
Did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive,
In other words...
is so that I can do what I came to the school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason.
So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
Indeed.
That's right. At least, I did, once. Once? Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. God, that's...
Then it really is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school?
First thing, talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. Disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
What will make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient.
Saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory.
But why would they want to do that?
There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow, they would interfere with the mastermind's plans.
The mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it could also mean, somehow, my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time.
But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that, and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right?
If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me.
Why me?
Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but...
I see. Your intuition was right though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
What did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know. It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability.
We learn.
My ability. What everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. Oh!
Let's go!
Wow! Who could have known? I'm kidding.
Let's go!
Let's go! The ultimate detective?
Correct.
And the reason I came to Hope Speak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school.
So...
Well, it was the headmaster at Hope Speak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father.
Ba ba ba!
Dun dun dun. What?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Yoko's dad is Hope's Peak's headmaster? And that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved.
No matter what?
So,
My memory hadn't come back at that point. But when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him.
However...
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. And what did you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. I mean, mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. Kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room, along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room in there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there?
However...
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. It's hard to describe. All I can say is... The moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see for yourself. And I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Really ominous. Okay.
How does she know?
God, there's a lot of...
Little does she know that her father is literally right next to her.
No, shh. Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
However,
just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. No, you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her?
Anyway,
what I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. I mean, because of the school regulations.
That's right.
Exactly.
In other words,
the mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. Mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
Hey.
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. Right! I could have been the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? You mean... yeah, they were right there. During the night? I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. What? What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. The ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway...
which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms, and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However...
that wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... whoever masked assailant that was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind, in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. That's why I felt my heart skip a beat when she said she was just doing it to protect us in the class trial. I was just... good. She really just ran for it. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. That's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you, because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right. That is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
In other words...
it means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. That smile. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more. And I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about...
that's right.
What happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. tragedy. The biggest, most awful... that the ultimate despair?
It would seem...
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
And there.
Indeed.
Make no mistake. They're the root of all evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy.
Ooh.
There we go.
Well, we're still at 6, thank god.
No one's dead.
To be continued, but it's only been 5 hours, so we're continuing.
The Dream Island rocket, guys!
Oh god.
There's nothing inside that, right?
Mm-hmm. Probably. Wait, knowing what happens next, there's definitely nothing inside of it now. The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. Yoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
Indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of the... It's... Excuse me. And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
Then we should be able to use some of that door, right? Hey Kyoko, we can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out.
Woo!
Click one.
It
Free,
opened!
baby! Woo!
We can get out of here now.
Woo! That's what I'm talking about, baby! Woo!
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 Finally. You are finally free. There wasn't even time to take a breath of relief. Because the real fight had just begun. Chapter 6, baby!
We're already in deadly life.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we're continuing. We have time. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Oh!
Snake Eater!
The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. I would not be able to climb that ladder. I have my fear of heights.
All there is a darkness.
I had no idea we were so far down.
Hey.
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you.
If he slips, they both die.
Yeah.
There's no trash to cushion them this time. Yeah, I'll be careful. My hands are getting clammy just by looking at this.
What a thrill!
So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said that you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family has always seen it that way.
Then, is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us.
Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So...
Right.
Because we take pride in it.
Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. conscious effort.
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must do, to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. So that explains. There was nothing about Kyoko.
However,
And yet, I give up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. It was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect. I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However,
there is something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. Okay. God. The last time I saw him, I was still very young, so I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented. He had a promising future.
However,
but he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. He was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However...
But there's one thing that I can never forgive. Really?
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However...
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. A shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
Correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, you cut him out like that.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Is blood really enough to call someone family? I said nothing. Oof. Oof.
Damn.
Hitting a little hard on a Wednesday morning. Oh my god. Ooh. I'm gonna take a hydrate.
Yes, hydrate. It's gonna be the opposite for you when I'm doing D2, I think. I think I'm gonna be the one who's gonna need to constantly hydrate.
Yeah. Don't worry, I can be Chiaki, maybe. And
I mean,
after
I think Hajime is actually more talkative than Makoto was.
yes, Hajime is indeed more talkative. Which is a
So that's gonna
blessing because I keep hearing him in the trials and I'm just... Oh, Hajime.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm a simple man. I'm a simp.
You have one. You have
Simple man.
one. You have one wish, one dream, one piece. You could say and that is Hajime.
Oh, Hajime, I'll be your Chiaki. Finally reached the top. Anyway.
What
Yay!
a thrill! We're finally free.
Soph, his ass is so flat. Looks like this is it.
Indeed.
On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. Whew. Hey, yo! We're back! We're back in the game. But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of that without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. Oh wait. Soph.
Yeah.
Would you end up doing Nagito as well?
Probably. I'd probably have to do most of the male characters.
I am so sorry.
Because my voice is better suited to them. Sadly.
I am so sorry. I mean, you can voice anyone you want. That's why I voice Mondo. Give him that stupid British accent.
In general, I know I'll be voicing most of the male characters. I might not voice I don't know. We'll find out when we get there.
Well, we'll see when we get there in like 2 weeks, because we only have 1 week of Danganronpa 1 left. But yeah, I apologize in advance that you have to voice Nagito. Because I know he talks a lot. So what do we do? God, he's so noisy. I want to strangle him. That's going to be your Makoto and Kyoko moment. Just Hajime and Nagito talking. So, now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, I'm worried about you too. You've helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So then...
Then let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
In other words...
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
However...
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. And it's not like we can just run away. Oh, Monokuma!
Monokuma, come here!
So you're saying that rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What you think is gonna happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. Said something like that before. What does it mean?
So...
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
Right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. We don't really have a choice now, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. Alright then. Oh, and you also still have to voice Monokuma.
Yeah.
Okay, don't worry, I'll do my best.
There's still plenty of characters, so
Yes, there's still plenty of characters. There's Akane, there's Sonia. Oh, Sonia's so pretty.
Mahiro,
Mahiru. Oh, there's
my
also...
beloved.
Oh, Gundam. Gundam would be fun to voice. Gundam is just... Yeah, Gundam, exactly.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Oh, there he is.
Huh?
Evil
Hey,
Jimmy
hey, hey.
Yoda!
Oh, it didn't, Discord didn't,
God.
Yoko, I don't mind so much.
I don't.
But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here?
That's exactly how I thought he'd react. We're really gonna be okay.
You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do?
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule.
Actually, that's not the rule.
Yes.
It just says the Blackened must be punished.
Yes.
So now I gotta punish you again! And this time I won't leave anything to chance!
Kyoko! Do whatever you feel you have to. What?
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing. If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
Lose? You! Explain yourself! What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened, and then executed, right?
Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right,
And in response to that unexpected development,
indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. Now, more than that, you must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
But then, there was another unexpected development waiting for you. The entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you killed it.
am I wrong?
Now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did. Oh.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right?
And that means I lose. You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well,
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Just say it like that.
What is this? A comedy routine? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence.
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth.
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you love to inspire.
however,
But here we are,
confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence.
Indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope. She got him.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without providing your own innocence, without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat.
At least I don't have to do those mini sounds.
It's fine, you don't have to. If you want to earn our despair fair and square,
that's what we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice.
Oh, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Mukuro's trial over again. Only this time, you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. Hey,
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A trial, in other words. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept that challenge? He'll probably just execute me without another word. he's so pissed.
Interesting. Very interesting indeed.
Oh god, he's back with the bear puns. I can't bear it anymore. Barry?
What's wrong?
Woohoo! I was just getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for bear jokes! Now, what you suggested might be possible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
in other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right?
Don't you mean this bear?
Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
He stole my fucking joke.
I can barely contain myself!
Let's have one final grisly showdown.
Yeah. He agreed. We still have a shot at this.
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end.
You guys!
So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here.
All the mysteries.
That's right! Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that,
I can barely contain
then that will be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
it's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school,
You guys!
then you win. But if you can't do all that,
We'll all face execution, right?
I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me?
We're excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? Honestly, can't believe how this all turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
Hey,
I just want to confirm. That is what you said, right? And it's a true statement?
You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that.
Huh? It's a part of the regulations? Whoever killed Mukuro...
It's a very polarizing approach. I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
What?
listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why do you go quiet all of a sudden?
I'm talking! I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would ya?
Why so mad? He seems emotionally unstable.
Leave me alone! Get out of here!
Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go?
I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super extra special punishment, overflowing with despair.
Hey.
Come on, Makoto. Let's go. Okay. Man is emotionally unstable. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away, and just like that, we were out of the gym.
You can sleep now.
Who wants to bet that Hiro is gonna take one look at us and think we're a ghost? Could hardly believe it, but
5 Monokuma coins.
Yoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
However,
don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
So...
They had no choice but to accept. Huh?
Because...
It's all because of that one moment that mastermind let down their guard, like I said. So, when was that? I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
Listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? I mean, yeah.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However...
And yet somehow, the mastermind was able to do it.
In other words...
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
So...
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all the rules and regulations were designed to encourage that.
In other words...
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. Why?
Correct.
To prove a point, most likely.
Hey.
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. Talking about hope?
That's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair. The mastermind wants the world to see that. Try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, as the ultimate despair. What? That's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right. It is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Take a shot every time despair is mentioned. Please don't.
Despair,
despair. You would die of alcohol poisoning. But
despair, that's all.
Is that really the only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world, the mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored the rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least.
You're dying.
Yes. At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. That's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
Indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of the regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer. Even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, Mastermind had to accept your suggestion?
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? You were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance. Because you believed in me, another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet.
Whew.
But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you when I was tall. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Now you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time,
correct.
or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. We can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
Hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible? Huh? Anyway, right now we have to go find the others.
Shall we go?
They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go? Okay.
It's the power of friendship.
It's a
The power of friendship.
Power of friendship. I'll be right back. I need to use the little lady's room for a second. 1 second! Several seconds!
How is everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody is, in fact, like, having a healthy routine, getting everything they need done, taking care of their looks.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Wasn't that long. Okay, time to be a ghost now. Whew. Hello, darling. How's uni? We literally just finished the 5th trial, and now we're in chapter 6.
I finally figured out who I was thinking of
Yeah.
from the Star Rail.
Oh god, I need to play Star Rail. Maybe I'll play a bit of Star Rail before exiting. Wait, dining hall? No, it's nighttime.
I think they might go into maintenance soon. Also, Q rated us.
Oh, Q! Q, what were you doing? I hope Strum was good.
Hi, Q.
Hi! Hi, Curate! Hi, Katris, Q. Q, I need... Hold on.
Everybody is here.
Q-Raid! Everyone's here! Welcome! Literally just started chapter 6. But I don't think I'll be able to do the last trial. Maybe I'll do Star Rail. I haven't actually streamed Star Rail. For... Would you like to stay though, Soph?
I can probably stick around.
Yeah. Anyway, suddenly we were greeted with... Ah!
Come on.
Actually, it's Shigura at your good for and it's you again.
Speaking gibberish.
Okay, that's more accurate. Yeah, we did reach chapter 5. Chapter 6, sorry. Next week we'll be done, and then and the week after that, we'll be moving on to chapter 2 in Soap's channel. Is he broken? I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. Just wanted to check in. I'm leaving for the sake of my data. Someone make Amos eat if it hasn't yet. Okay. Jeez, what the heck?
However,
I wonder what that was all about. Couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief.
Is that Makoto?
You guys!
Why is here a stance like that?
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Huh? You survived?
Toko's smiling at me like that. It's actually a little bit heartwarming. I'm not gonna lie.
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but
I knew it!
you're not a
I
ghost,
called it!
right?
I called it! As soon as I saw the faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
What?
Wait. What's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man. That seriously stinks.
It's Makoto! He smells like a wet dog!
It's Makoto. He smells like boy smell. Boy smell.
No!
Boy smell.
No! We're not doing that today! Get away! Shoo! Shoo! And in a flash, my tears dried up. Okay, who do I need to talk to?
The whole squad is here.
Makoto.
We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what?
Feed. No,
But is
I'm
it
fine, I
okay
promise.
that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
No, we don't need science.
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about the last class Q, I swear to God. Last class trial?
In other words,
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
Huh? What? Seriously?
Dangerous!
How about that?
Q, don't.
What's
Q,
the
don't.
point of doing it? Makoto killed her, right?
No, I didn't do it, like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer. And of course, it's not me or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind.
God, Byakuya is the only smart one.
What you're saying? The mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto?
Make it sound like it was easy, it just, you know.
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have a trial one more time.
Huh? And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules?
They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey! I'm totally in the dark here!
For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again. Later.
So, knowing all of this, what do we do now?
About that. It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind?
But there is more to it than that, correct?
Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Every last mystery? But we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Oh no!
Everyone?
I hate you.
Hey! Who said you can agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master!
I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
Interesting.
In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
But figuring out who the mastermind is, and how they killed Mukuro, and all the school's mysteries.
It's a pretty tall frickin' order.
Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
Indeed.
That's what I thought too. At first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Right.
I see.
Monokuma said that, didn't he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
But why?
So, in other words,
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there is no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game.
And the mastermind is. There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Add in Momukuro, then you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them?
that's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now?
God.
You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
No way! You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility.
That is one possibility we cannot ignore.
Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. So they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but
I don't care how sneaky you are, we would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right?
Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot? Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand.
In that case, there's no way he would have had all those back and forth conversations with us.
Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation.
Well, maybe, but still.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Time to go to bed.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Oh god, I just realized that is the data room. Look at those monitors.
Yep.
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
I love that. I love that laugh.
Yeah.
How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
He needs some milk!
The time for talk is done.
Hydrate. Thank you, Q.
Now we need to begin our investigation.
Alright, stretch as well. But
I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can rely only on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
Well then.
Milk is just shoved in your face. Yeah, I figured out mix it up. I'm wondering if it actually plays. Like that's supposed to be like a sound effect.
Master! He didn't take me with him.
Hey,
You blame him?
Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream. Or coffee. You're totally useless! So, bye. Bye.
Now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right.
Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity.
Bye. He left. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Hina?
I guess I'll do the same thing.
But
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know? But
I mean,
up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. Just depended on Sakura and everyone else.
You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died.
Makoto? That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
okay.
So I figure, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own.
Is she forgetting that she's literally the one who discovered alter ego?
Yeah.
Aww. It's just us
just,
two.
Just the two of us.
Just the two was just the two of us.
You can make it if you try.
Pet, 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 pet. So you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so
That goes for all of us.
I think I see what you mean.
so then,
Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary.
Cool. Okay.
I. No.
The headmaster's room, the bio lab, and the okay. Second floor dorms. I'll leave that for last, the second floor.
And now we go. There's an entire list now.
Cool. We'll start with the headmaster's room. And then we'll go to whatever. There's no point in gambling now, so.
No point in gambling!
There's no point in gamba when you're in the middle of a murder investigation. There's no point in gamba when you smell like trash. Still haven't taken a shower. I probably should have done that before.
I don't think Makoto showers. Headcanon.
Even worse.
Nah, Toko's the only one we know who doesn't shower.
I mean, there's a reason, but... Third floor. Fourth floor. We need to go to the fourth floor. Oh wait, right.
Cause she's stinky.
Let's go here.
The Monokuma door.
Yes.
Hey, Makoto. Makoto, are you here to look around too?
that what you're doing in here?
Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured if all the doors in the school had been unlocked, that one should open too, right?
But
Although I couldn't bring myself to open it.
I
Because
mean,
it might explode, right? That'd really suck, so
Bruh.
you open it.
Okay.
Explosion check.
Okay.
Wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Okay, go ahead.
Alright, here goes nothing. Woo!
Now we're in
Oh!
Monokuma control room.
Yes!
Whoa, this place is totally sci-fi.
I was kind of thinking the same thing. Okay. What's this? Okay. What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel.
Yeah, kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? You feel would probably freak out if you saw it.
Cockpit. So the Monokuma room, yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons.
No! She seems like the kind of person who would press the red button without hesitation.
You hear that?
I think it came from the other room. You know, what did you push?
I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says data center.
Okay.
Oh, we're just your little.
I mean, I'm sure she doesn't
Experiment.
mean it, but... Oh. Is that Monokuma? Hi,
It's a
buddy.
ghost.
Hey.
Give me all your donuts!
Is that you, Hina?
What? Oh man, busted, how did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote camera kind of setup?
You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Guess what I found? A self-destruct button.
Whatever you do, don't push it!
Too bad.
Oh man.
Are you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, guess it settles it. Hina!
Whoa, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now?
Monokuma.
Huh? What do you mean?
What you were controlling just now, it was Monokuma.
Monokuma? What, for real?
Yep, looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. In other words...
Hey.
Yeah, she was right. Of course she was right, she's always right.
But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right?
I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true...
Well.
What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Oh, okay.
What about you? Is everything okay?
Oh, let's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? So, like, do you want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out.
Wait. Wait. No, let me. No, I want to look at that.
No.
Oh, good God. It's gonna lock itself, isn't it? I knew it.
It locked on its own.
What?
Nope, nope, no.
God damn it, Hina.
Of course it's locked because the data center is now restricted.
Monokuma?
Just a second. Hey, no fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving.
In that room.
Yep.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are.
So, right now you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there. We didn't see anyone.
There was a hatch in there.
Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been?
I was trying to be.
Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch?
No way. The hatch on the floor?
Too bad. That was your one big chance, and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace.
Gone, but...
So,
See? Telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there?
If you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh? And I said we should leave.
Mm-hmm. So it's not your fault.
sorry.
Okay.
Aww.
There's one thing I'm good at. It's keeping my body moving.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice! He got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later.
Okay. Time to check out. Ooh. No, not this one. Not this part. That's the music room.
We have the list of places, yeah.
It's in the 4th floor.
Fourth
need to-
floor.
The 4th floor, the master's
office.
and the other one.
The raw room.
Yeah, we'll go there last. Wait. No, we go down. This is the 5th floor. I got confused because it says 4th floor up, so I thought, yeah. But this is it. It's in here. I got confused. 1 second. It's in here somewhere. There we go. Ooh. Oh.
Ah, Makoto, it's you.
Oh, Byakuya.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto.
Not possible.
Are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you are you?
Such ignorance.
When we get out of here, remember this moment.
I'm sorry, okay, I'll talk to you.
Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting?
What do you mean, something interesting?
Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk.
Class 78 student registry?
It contains profiles for all of us, and Mukuro.
So, in other words...
Apparently, Class 78 refers to us.
Well, we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room.
I see.
That's right, it also mentioned Class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in here along with hers,
In other words...
there can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us.
Mukuro Ikusaba is a 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it.
But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumbled, she must have been in a hurry.
Well, since she snuck to get in, I'm sure she wanted to get it as fast as possible. But what's your point?
She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page.
The first page?
Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages.
What?
So, in other words...
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have.
What kind of information is it?
Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you?
Okay.
It seems to be some sort of detailed report, put together by the headmaster himself.
Interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue.
Okay. Mukuro reappeared suddenly. In the background of an entity floats. Close, but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has a sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about this. I need to push forward my research into the Ultimate Despair. And you need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars.
That's important.
Okay. Okay. Naturally want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. I will be forced. Okay. She was actually a part of Ultimate Despair. Kyoko was right! She's always right! I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Because even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What is wrong, Makoto?
Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note.
What is it?
Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. A girl who seems to be included as part of our class number 78.
Look, it's Mukuro.
That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. And it even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 32.
Okay.
Well, what do you think?
What do I think? Are you asking me like if she has a nice
Whoa,
body?
what?
Makoto.
You helpless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean?
Wait, is he trying to say there's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? Wait.
Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible. But it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business.
I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Oh wait!
Oh, one last thing. It is a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention.
Advice for me?
You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well.
It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me.
Well, don't put too much faith in her.
Huh?
In other words...
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford.
What are you saying?
Just what I think. Call it a hunch.
Hunch.
But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will.
I'll keep it in mind, thanks. 1 second. What he said there.
Now we go through the report card. Dead.
Oh, he's 6'1".
He's tall.
6'2", 5'9". They don't list the vitals though.
They list the inches.
Yes.
Of the chest.
The chest as well. Ah. Oh, she's
Ultimate pop sensation.
Oh, she's tall.
Yup.
Okay.
5'7".
5'7". I'm just looking at the heights. Man, you're short. Even the girl. Wait. He's shorter than Kyoko. What a twink.
Papa. I think Juko's also taller because she's wearing...
Yeah, she probably has heels. Kyoko also wears heels, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, I've checked that. Is there nothing else in here?
I guess we just check the thing again? Or that's it.
No, that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's letting us leave now, so that's it. Let's check the raw room.
Raw.
Wait, is that it? Wait, let me...
Raw is upstairs.
Headmaster's room. Okay, so the last thing is the raw room, and then we'll go to the dorms.
Well, there was also the garden and the dojo. Apparently.
Oh, that's true. But luckily that's on the 5th floor. Well, we'll check the raw room last. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, Toko, so this is where you were.
What do you want?
Am I so disgusting? You want me out of your sight?
No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue.
Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything, not a single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have something, right? but there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give me back my precious time! Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless. Good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Cause you're weird. Really? Okay. Well, I look in the garden then. Is the body still there? Please say yes.
No.
Okay,
no body.
it's gone. Huh? It's gone. Mukuro's body. Not here? Shed.
Meow, meow, meow. The tart.
Biolab.
Biolab.
Okay.
That's important. Keep that in mind. That means there is something in the dojo that we just didn't see, I guess? Is that right?
Mm-hmm. We'll check again. We'll look at the locus.
Yeah. I guess not?
There isn't really anything much.
Yeah. I think that's all.
Yeah. We have to go to the raw room now.
It's some raw time.
Let's do it raw. Wait a minute.
Dum, dum, dum.
Raw, rama. Ooh, cold. Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. Like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold?
Bodies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's how many are dead.
Let's check then.
Because we went from 16.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
Well,
I guess all we can do is check the bodies.
Yes. It's a morgue.
Or
Booklet. Cadaver needs. Simply insert the cadaver. Okay.
okay, so all the blue lights.
Mm-hmm. So anything with a blue light, it has a body in it.
And it keeps it fresh. It keeps the body fresh in here.
Sounds delicious. Let's
Back to the bodies. No! We need to check the bodies.
Alright.
Open
Yeah.
them! Okay, you're not letting me. Okay.
I guess we can't.
I think that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's letting me
'Cause it
leave
won't-
now, so...
So, is there anywhere else we need to check?
The dorms. Second floor of the dorms. I think we'll find Kyoko there. You were us, that or die, but the only one I had.
Well, this is the third floor, is it?
No, this is. Well, where is this stupid there it is, found it.
Where are we?
You were us, that or die, but the only one I had.
I love Beneath and...
I also love Phineas and Ferb. I grew up with the songs in that show.
Yeah.
When I look
I know it's
at
getting
you,
another...
makes me wanna say.
I know they're making another season. Of
Really?
Phineas and Ferb. Yeah. Or like a couple more.
Oh, it's open. Why do the stairs here look so much better?
It's time to go upstairs.
It's open.
Wee! Up the black stairs!
Oh!
This is a nice place to sleep. Would you sleep here?
No. If it doesn't smell bad, I would.
There's the bathrooms. There's a couple of rooms here, though.
Oh, come on. No, nothing here.
There's nothing.
Would you let me go in then?
That's one of the rooms.
Giraffe.
There's like
Locker
another
room.
part of the hallway we didn't go into. Also.
I know. I have to check
So
everything?
many lockers.
Okay. Coinage.
Penalties for getting coins from it, but we gotta check every locker. Gotta check every single one.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the same thing.
Yeah.
I don't think we can open them.
I'm gonna keep trying.
What's in that open one?
Wait.
There's like something on the floor.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Oh no.
No!
I don't think there's anything.
I guess there's nothing in this room.
Like, see, it won't even let me check it.
Yeah. People leave.
Amos at the closed lockers, open the door, stop having it because...
I think there's a couple more rooms we can go in though.
Oh,
Like there's the one bedroom, and then there is that door.
it's blocked off, but I think we can go in here.
Into the bedroom.
Oh.
Imagine having to sleep in that room, man.
That's dry blood on it. Coinage! Bathroom? Okay.
Oh.
There's
I guess
nothing
there's
in
nothing here as well. So I guess we just gotta check the other door.
Oh, this is eerie.
Wah, wah, wah.
Last room, I guess.
I've got a feeling that Kyoko's here.
This room doesn't really feel like a student room. Happy lurking, darling. There's more of an adult atmosphere.
Correct.
It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Regret. Aww. Was she thinking about something? I probably shouldn't bother her.
Wait, there's a secret door.
Yeah, it's right there.
No.
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out.
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it.
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password, and the door should open right up.
However...
But I don't have a clue what the password might be. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. Can't really go from there.
It's true.
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this.
What if it's just Kyoko?
Maybe.
It would seem...
The PC still has some search results left on it.
However...
There's not much though. Nothing we don't already know.
In other words...
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. The group is responsible for the tragedy, which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people, whose driving force comes from despair.
However...
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. Oh, come on. I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on. I see. That's a good outlook to have.
I don't think that's all. There's gotta be something in this room.
What about your name?
What?
Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. Don't look at me like that, Kyoko.
She's not tried it yet.
Yeah. Do you mind if I try it just to be sure?
Well?
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Okay.
It's time.
You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name, but if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
Hey.
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know your guess is wrong. Okay. In that case, here goes nothing.
Watch it be right. Kyoko!
Oh!
Surprise!
That did it? Kyoko, it worked! Oh, no, don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that.
Why?
Oh no. Kyoko?
Why do you put his password in here?
Kyoko.
Guess we're going in the hidden room.
Hey, Kyoko. I may as well not even have been in the room. The gaze was fixed on only one thing.
There's a picture.
A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual.
There's a picture of baby Kyoko.
He's glaring at it. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. Do we open it? We can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why, you think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably.
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Something that'll make me want to scream. Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Ooh, I took a deep breath and took hold of the lid.
I just want to look at the Kyoko photo.
In a bit. I still, and... I promise not to scream. Oh, he screamed.
Happy birthday!
Oh god.
It's your dad!
What's in... It's bones. Human bones. The last thing
Dry
expected
bone.
to find.
Them bones, them dry bones.
Why is it white though? Human bone should be at least like ivory or something.
I see.
Just as I thought. What? Just as you thought? I could even known that. I mean, there was bones in that. Human bones.
Wrong.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body.
That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box. Those bones. That body. That's my father. Or at least what's left of him.
Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad. Same man she's been searching for? Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. Okay, but like, did the mastermind skin him because flesh doesn't decay that fast? Remember the first, do you not remember
he got launched in a rocket.
Yeah, he got launched into space, and then for some reason, when the rocket came back to Earth, it was all just bones. That was him. That was Mr. Kirigiri.
All from the beginning.
Mm-hmm. Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school. But the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume
In other words...
that most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway.
He wasn't calm. He was only trying to seem Kyoko. Oh, come on, Kyoko. Oh.
Damn.
I don't believe. Would she really give up her pride just for that? Can't help but wonder. This picture. Oh! Baby Kyoko is so cute! Oh my god! She looks so happy! Wait. Hey, Kyoko! You didn't see it? Seriously?
Why would you...
Oh, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... I now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now?
I was right. A picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, must have really cared about her.
Why?
What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself.
to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. And this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Yoko.
Walking Dead. Is there anything else in this room?
What's this?
Hey.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure?
Because...
I mean, I don't think he can really control having his bones be presented like that. Come on. Never let anything get in the way of the Never let anything get in the way of investigation. I don't. Okay then, if you don't mind.
We all become Sans the Skeleton in the end.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a question of if. Question of
This?
when. Oh wait, can we use that to get in the lockers?
Yeah, pretty sure, yeah.
In other words...
A handbook with no limitations, given to school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably right. It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? But, Yoko, I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then guess I'll take it. Is it really okay?
Hey.
Listen, Makoto. Can I ask you a favor? What is it?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but...
Hey.
Did you leave? Huh?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit. You don't even have to ask me twice. You don't have to ask me twice. I'll be gone. I just need to calm down a little. I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory.
A game theory.
I hate that that's what we default to now. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. Right. I'm sorry.
Anyway...
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later. Again, you don't have to ask me twice.
I think we got everything in this room, so now we just gotta check the other rooms.
Hmm. Headmaster's dead.
They just like repeating the same thing over and over.
Yeah, stop. I
Really
already
drive it
know.
home.
Oh.
Dead bodies! Wee!
Okay. Oh, Sakura. Me. Byakuya. Hiro. Toko. The flashing hurts my eyes. Ah. Ugh. Kyoko.
It's Bollywood. It's the Bollywood transitions.
Oh. Bollywood. Yeah, we're done here. Go back to that one room.
The locker room. Now we've got the keys. With the power of the Monado.
Let me in.
No, use the other.
Oh,
Wait, but there we go.
there we go. There we go. There we go. Now we can do that with all of them. Okay.
No,
Now we check
nothing
all
here.
the intact ones.
Just the intact ones? Okay, cool. Okay.
Beep.
Whoa.
There we go. What is that?
Looks like
What's
a girl's
inside?
handwriting. Huh? There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. Decided to talk to one who came up with the plan directly. Just so happens to be the headmaster and my and my father. It's Kyoko.
Oh,
He was
Kyoko's
willing to
writing.
give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. Can't imagine a worse father. Yes, Yoko. Said she hadn't seen her dad. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly.
Oh, what's the last page say? There's a second to spare. Is there anything else in the other lockers?
We should look. Yeah, that's definitely something else. I remember them being something else.
Okay.
Yes,
One
last
more
one.
intact. Oh, that's hero stuff.
Yeah, it's hero stuff.
The pieces are all coming together.
Yasuhiro
diary.
Hagakure. What? Is this our Yasuhiro? He attended classes here?
The memories. I think that's all.
Yep. I have to believe in everyone. Okay. I don't remember what to do now.
Oh, I think it's just trial time.
No, there's one more thing. There was one more thing. There's not trial yet.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint.
Oh god, it's a motive.
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
Oh, that's funny. ASA possible. Now he wants to give us a hint? This is definitely a trap. Said to go to the gym, where all the motives are being announced.
It's motive time.
Hi. Hey, hero.
Makoto!
Why you act so surprised?
No reason.
You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say?
I just did, actually. I'm on my way out.
You already talked to him. What'd he say?
Listen, sorry, but I gotta go.
Hero, wait! There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? Oh god, I remember.
Do you remember?
Remember! Remember!
Do you
Hi.
remember the Monokuma motive of
Do
Trial
you
6?
remember?
Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you.
The envelope?
It's time.
This must be the envelope.
And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
What?
Don't worry, just get on with it.
Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph.
The whole squad.
Oh god. Featured
But
a bunch
somebody's
of faces.
photo is covered. Somebody's face is covered.
Yeah, but Makoto's not here. Wait, what? Yeah, that's Mukuro. Mukuro Ikusaba? Love how, I love how Celeste is just not wearing the uniform as well. She refuses.
Neither is Hiro.
Also, Leon, of course not. But why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone here post like this is weird enough by itself. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. Wow, talk about FOMO. Mukuro A poses.
I think maybe you were the one who took the photo? That's just a theory, though.
But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy.
Woohoo! How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kinda getting in the way of standing there, you know? So I mean, get out!
But
I told you, I'm not fielding any questions.
I kind of...
What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field.
oh god, he's like... That means he's done talking. You can tell he's mad at us.
I've got a feeling that he, like, gave a photo that makes everybody think that they weren't like the others. I don't know. Like, the photo didn't include them, but it included all the others. I don't. It's my game theory.
Hmm. Where is everyone though? Map. No one's here. Of course not.
Where are they?
They're in the
Garden.
5th floor. They're in the 5th floor. And one of them is in here.
On the archive.
Let's go to Byakuya first. Byakuya, knock knock.
I'm coming in!
Oh, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends.
Hey, Byakuya, wait! Like he was purposely... Yeah. Time to go to the 5th floor. I should have just checked the map like a normal person.
Oh, wait. I get what he was trying to do. I understand. Because he's the only one that's not in the photos. So it would create doubt about him being...
Hi.
That's my game theory.
Hey, hero.
And that's why they're all so frightened, because we're not in any of the photos. Compared to anybody else. You just made a sound effect. Makoto!
What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that.
No, No. Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry.
Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hero, what's wrong? Why?
Because you're not in the photograph. You're not one of us, okay? You're not part of the squad.
Wait, is it the dojo?
Nobody's here.
No, it's here. It's in the other room that I forgot to check. Oh, it's the biolab, of course.
Who's in the biolab, I wonder?
Oh, my back. Okay.
Back crack.
And the first thing I saw when I got there. Oh. Hi, Toko.
Toko body pose. Oh, there's a body out.
Oh, that's why. I mean, what did you expect? She's not dead.
He needs some milk!
Oh, I need some milk. Okay, thank you.
You called me and now I appeared.
Ugh. It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold I think I might catch a cold.
Keep taking naps in places like this. I'm sure you will.
I see. What, I was asleep? Must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me getting all excited, weren't you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, then what? Unbothered. Straight up horny.
Oh, okay, so why did you pass out?
I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What did you do to me?
Well, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch.
Bingo bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. You SOB! And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory.
It's more like half. Oh, that's important. Cool.
But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I slit your throat.
I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya is around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes. By himself?
I assume so.
I knew it! I totally knew it! I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master! And we're gonna hurry! I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now!
Bye!
People run, people run.
Yeah, you probably won't remember. Why did Toko faint? I mean...
The body?
Duh? That must be why she passed out.
Right.
She faints so easily. Kyoko?
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? You okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Oh, yeah,
It would seem...
it's a morgue.
I know.
Yeah, we know.
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and, well, there you have it. Knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why is everything gonna be so difficult with her? Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Good idea.
We need to investigate. No.
Not even gonna look at the body. Give me a hand with this.
Yeah.
Oh
Cat
god.
boy.
Oh god, Kadris! What did you do, Nya?
Not like this.
What's wrong, Nya?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it, Nya. This is your fault, Kadris.
No, 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 no. My serious Danganronpa playthrough.
How come, Nya? Because Mukuro's body is in here, Nya. Mukuro's corpse, Nya? Mukuro's body's inside the fridge, Nya?
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial, Nya. The mastermind did it, Nya? Because they assumed people wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess, Nya.
So...
You may be right, Nya. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body, Nya. No, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during their last investigation, Nya.
Makoto.
Kyoko when she sees a body.
I'm a little bit embarrassed right now. Yeah. I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible, yeah. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail, yeah. Okay, so what should I do? No.
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished, yeah. Just wait over there? That's it, yeah? Okay. Yeah. Time to wait, yeah.
How to implement waiting in visual novel.
How though? How though?
What are we supposed to click?
This, yeah? I've already looked through this instruction manual, more importantly, yeah.
Are we clicking the body?
You know, I think I've
Or
seen
the
a top
tub?
like this somewhere before, yeah. Oh, this one, yeah. Ah, it's the same as the one I found in the garden tool shed, yeah. And if I remember that top, yeah. It had a stamp on it that says Biolab, yeah. And that's the top that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden, yeah. At some point, someone got it from the biolab and took it over there, yeah. I can't take myself seriously from this, yeah. Top has been updated. Yeah. Okay, what else? Yeah.
Bodies.
Bodies, yeah. On the left side of the refrigerator, a bunch of blue lights are on, yeah. But
Oh,
these
you're
ones
saying the
aren't,
whole
yeah.
thing.
It would seem the blue light comes on when the slot is occupied, yeah. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on, yeah. Looking around, the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, yeah. There's 9 in all, yeah. 9 lights, yeah. Biolab lights has been updated, yeah.
Oh wait, the number of lights.
Alright,
It's
what
important.
else? Yeah. The body, yeah. It's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies, yeah. Can't do it, can't look inside, yeah. Oh,
Guess we just talked to Sakura.
I should ask Kyoko about that great photo, yeah. After all, she's in it too, yeah. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something, yeah. What is it, yeah? It's about the announcement Monokuma made earlier, yeah. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer, yeah. Huh? Why not, yeah?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment, yeah. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer, yeah. That's a good point, yeah. Wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess, yeah. Fanny here looking at her, yeah. I don't think she's hiding anything from me, yeah. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us, yeah? Gotta be it, there's no other explanation, yeah. Okay, Makoto, I'm done, yeah. Okay. Okay, the cat redeem is over.
We're free.
I'm free!
You might have to raise the price though.
I might have, yes. Jeez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. Someone redeem it again. No! It's on a timer right now. Hang on. God, I'm just going to raise the price real quick. I didn't think it was like
5,000 or like 10,000.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Can't have Catboy for cheap, you know. Gotta stabilize the economy, or like stimulate the economy, you know.
Also, it's on a timer, so you can't redeem it immediately after anyway. So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood. It seems likely that the stomach wound and the blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. That means neither of those were fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed. The only option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because...
All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However...
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever. Like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have anything to do with it.
So then...
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
At the very least...
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
Right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead,
The ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each other of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Cool!
hey,
And how to be a detective. Thank you.
Oh god, she's so smart, I love her. So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5'7", 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? Remember all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then...
indeed.
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case is without a doubt Mukuro Ikusaba.
And now we know.
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
So
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Wait, are you not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
why?
Sad. Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still. You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. Aww.
so then,
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Hold on. Still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. If I don't do it now. Kyoko! Hey, Kyoko? I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Go ahead then, out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What? So...
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
Indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of those lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
What? If that's true...
Could that mean that video is real too? Video? Makoto. I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. A DVD? Urgent interviews.
So...
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. you'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. Okay. Interview DVD.
It's time.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble?
I have all the time in the world. Ramble?
In other words,
So, as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. Talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask. For the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
however,
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
why?
So why does it bother me so much to know he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it. But her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do after I can consider my task complete. Before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There is only ever one absolute truth. Whether the truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. He's gone. Time to go to the AB room. Let's go!
Just like that, she's gone.
Ooh. Oh, I missed it. It's right there. My feet are cold.
Uh-oh. Gotta warm up your feet.
Should be able to play DVDs just fine. Oh, then I had better take a look. Oh!
Girl!
Sayaka?
Sayaka. I was wrong.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
Voice I heard was of the man positioned on one at the side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in the school? Accept? What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe.
Well, that happened.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't but there's only this.
simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted so bad. She tried to frame me for murder. So why?
Who is it this time?
Oh god. Oh!
It's Makoto!
Huh? Impossibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Why does he...
Yes!
Why you say it like that?
Yes! Indeed! Indubitably!
Indubitably.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
Why you say it like that? This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you.
That happened.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the video cut out. From that, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya. Toko. Hina. Everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in the school forever. And then... Kyoko. She had met him. She sat down with Headmaster of Speak Academy, her father. She accepted a life within the school. Oh! Huh? What the heck just happened? I love that Hero wasn't Flash. Hey. Oh god.
See, looks like it broke out of service.
What? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
Failure, my ass. He cut the power on purpose. Oh, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask the same question, then I'll say yes. Couldn't help myself. I let a huge, exasperated sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
That's right. It would seem... Hey.
Nobody could remember.
No one remembers anything. A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? I think everyone has.
Well, yeah.
I mean, what? How else? Like those pictures, the stuff that you've been seeing.
Pictures of dead people.
Hero's thing on the locker. Oh!
Ding dong, bing bong.
Ding dong, bing bong time. Well, we're gonna leave you all in a cliffhanger here.
Had to start. There has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Okay. It's about to begin again. Class trial is going to start. Final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. Let's walk straight. Walk straight.
Into the arms of the angel.
I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto,
You're early, Makoto.
listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However...
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. Just like she said.
The whole squad is here.
Byakuya! Byakuya?
Everyone hates.
Everyone hates us. Okay. Hina? Hero? Silence. It wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear, suspicion. It was like a first-class trial.
You called for me and so I appear. Ah, wait! Strong Silent Master
Oh,
is so
God.
wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze. Yes. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me. My beautiful scissors. With my scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shove the master at people.
But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys.
If it's what Master wants, it can be a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it.
Oh.
Where am I?
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now.
Is everyone here? Ooh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Kyoko really said, "My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined."
Yeah.
Well then, let's begin.
Thrills, chills, kills.
This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair. Climaximum sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair.
What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know?
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Uh-huh. What did he say?
He said, today I'm feeling white. That was
I
his
see.
voice line.
I see.
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that today I'm feeling white. That despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try and run away.
Bye.
Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however...
Well, he can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial. Alright, I'm ready.
So...
Ready to win, right? Boss. I'm glad to hear you say that. Can I leave? Alright.
The final class trial.
Deeper and 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 deeper. Oh damn. This is the final trial site?
What you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage. The always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin!
Alright. Okay. That should be it. Should be it for today. We've been here for 7 hours and 30 minutes already. Okay, should I just end it here, or should I like open Star Rail?
Probably just end it here and then move the rest to like open VC if you want to do that.
Yeah,
But you have
sure.
been streaming for like 8-ish hours, so you just need
Yeah.
to like chill. Probably take your phone off so your phone doesn't explode from VTube Studio.
My phone is fine, probably.
5 seconds later, there's just the sound of an explosion, and you get flung like Toko.
Don't jinx. Don't jinx me. Don't jinx me like that. Oh my god. Let me just let me just move to the ending screen. I'm gonna end it here for now. Alright. Thank you all. Thank you all for coming. Sorry for ending this on a cliffhanger, because we know this trial is going to be long as heck. So we're going to move that to next week. Thank you for watching. I should be able to do more art streams in a few days. I need to do more commissions. Well, I plan on doing more later anyway, but you know. Goodbye. Thank you all for coming.
Bye
Mwah.
bye.
Sayonara. Bayonara. No, not bayonara. Ja. Mata ne. However you say it. Bye bye.